All right. That looks to be working. Hello, hello. Peachy Keen. I'm excited. We're starting Yakuza 4. Got the new thumbnail. Looks great. I'm very proud of it. It took me a while to figure out what I wanted to do with this one, but when I settled on the idea, I was like, oh, hell yeah. So, I'm excited about it. I think it's fun. So let's just get going here. Let me get switched over. There's our boys. This one's gonna be... It is interesting because I sit here and talk about how I'm excited. It is funny. This is technically probably my least favorite. I don't know. For me, it's a toss between 4 and 5. I don't really like 4 and 5, but... Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't like them as much. Let me be clear. Because I still liked them. It's just, the weaker titles to me. However, I'm still looking forward to it. It's always a good time for me in Yakuza land. So I did not really test much of this going into it, but I imagine we should be okay here. Come on, controller. There we go. Sorry, it took a moment for the controller to wake up. So let's do New Game Plus. This is definitely one I want a New Game Plus because, this 1 and 5, I'm really not gonna dally too much because they are kind of, I don't know. I struggle a little with these ones to a point, which is funny because I'm setting it up to make it sound like it's bad. I still enjoy the experience, which is why we're still here. But, yeah, it's just, I might not be as in-depth as I am with some of the other ones. So, let's go. I remember I was so thrown. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? You warm up to them. I'll put it that way. It was just unexpected. "2010, man. Life was so different then." I do love this man. Always something, isn't it? I don't know. Are you excited? I'm excited. You gonna get it? Akiyama. Oh my word. This man. Zero fucks.
Hey, もしもし。
あ、出た。ちょっと、今どこにいるんですか？
ああ、いや。
I love
ちょ
her.
っと出先だけど。
絶対嘘ね。どうせ会社にいるんでしょ？もう、どうして電話に出てくれないんですか？
Yeah.
ちょっと聞いてます？あれ、電波悪いのかしら？秋山さん？秋山さん、聞こえてますか？
あ、い あ聞いてるってば。ごめんごめんって。で、何なんかよ。
よーって、何言ってるんですか。用あるに決まってるじゃないですか。
ああ、そうだよね。はいはい。俺が悪かったって。で、何
ですね、今日は何の日か知ってますか？
え今日は、
Meow.
君の誕生日か何か。
違う。いいから壁のカレンダー見てください。
ああ、集金日。
忘れないでくださいよ。
Eh?
別に忘れてたわけじゃないよ。
Are you playful,
ただ
Bruno?
ちょっと出かけるのためらっていたっていうか。
I swear, Mama hits the stream button and you get all playful.
何なんですか？
今日さ、雨なんだよね。
Yeah.
雨ならもうとっくに止んでますよ。じゃあちゃんと言ってくださいね。私は本来の独占カルビ弁当を買ったら帰りますから。
Ooh. That sounds delicious. Little no-nos. I know these stairs all too well. He's set up in the same building that Serena is. Yeah,
また降ってきちゃって。
that's what you get. Guess I'll start my rounds over in the hotel district. Better get moving. What? Bob Utsunomiya. Completed all of Akiyama's. Okay. Fortune teller at the south of Tenkaichi Street. Okay. Oh my gosh. Completed all of Saijima's. Oh my gosh. Help. Tanimura's. And Kiryu. Oh my gosh. Bob! Gained all the revelations. Cool. So this will give us a nice little boost. Daijiro Saigo. I don't remember which one that is. Oh my gosh. I remember her. She's the one that's with Tanimura. Oh, okay. I can't go get those yet? Alright. Yes, Bruno. Can you get back though? Can you get back? Get back. Go on. What's going on here? So exhausted when the weather gets bad, it's like all the rain just saps my energy and it ruins my hair. Relatable, hun. Although I like the rain when I'm indoors. I love the feeling of being cozy indoors when it's raining. It's beautiful out. In our area, it really makes the green pop. But I guess we're going to the hotel district. Why are you blue? Flirting is tougher than I thought. The timing is impossible. I wish there was some way I could know exact second I approach someone. Talk or enter may appear on the screen. Yeah, no shit. Okay. Not what I was expecting. I think I might change how I'm covering my upper body with this blanket. Also, I know you don't know, but this man's fighting style is my kind of jam. Honestly. So, I write my own story. If I get to it, I'm planning to do like a graphic novel, or if I ever got famous and had the ability to do it, I'd rather make it an animated show. But, the graphic novel is kind of a happy medium for me because I'd never want to give up creative control. Just because people tend to ruin things that way. But his fighting style is very similar to how I imagined my main characters initially. My main character has kind of evolved a bit since then, but it's still a style that I'm very much inclined to like. Looks like Sky Finance is flying sky high. You ought to collect. Great. A pack of loan shark heavies. Just what I needed. Hey guys. How's business over at Comrocho Loans? It's shit thanks to you and your company. You're a regular pain in the ass. Got that right. I hear you don't even charge interest on the loans you dish out. You're stealing away all our customers. Come on, we're both lenders here. Let's all play by the rules and everyone will do just fine. Rules? You guys aren't even a legitimate business. What rules do you play by? You don't seem to mind bullying folks into borrowing or plastering up ugly ads all over. My customers find me on their own. If anyone's a pain in the ass here, it's you. So, we got a tough guy, do we? I'd watch that big mouth of yours if I were you. Oh, and one more thing. You and me, don't think we're in the same league. Heck, we're not even playing the same game. So true. Shut your trap, dickweed. You've been pissing me off for a while now. I'm gonna enjoy flattening your ass. I'm gonna be real here. Akiyama's ass looks pretty flat to begin with, so... He ain't exactly like a cakey boy. But yeah, oh, the kicks. Like, I've always been fond of, like, kicking fighting styles. I know they're not, like, the most, like, defensive, but they look so cool. They're more flash than practicality. Which is why my character's techniques have changed as I've gotten older and made some changes. But back in the day, this was my kind of jam. Big fan of the kicks. I'm supposed to grab more. My bad. I'm having too much fun kicking people, alright? That like just looks like it hurts. Come on. Come here. Get up. There we go. Pick up a weapon? Where's a weapon? I guess I could take this bicycle. Hooray! But we love Akiyama in this house. Yes. I don't really care, because this is New Game Plus. Woo! One thing the loan business and a street fight have in common, you gotta know who you're dealing with. We'll be back. Sure you will, bud. Read the memos, blah blah blah. Guess I'll go collect some debts. We were heading towards the hotel district. Soul orbs. What do I even have? So he's level 18. Oh my gosh. This is kind of an eyesore. Hey, let's see. Coin lockers, food and drink, weapon modding, allies. We have all the revelations. Oh, that's Saejima. Oh, now that I see him, I remember him. So I must need to do that more. Heat actions. What is... I don't remember what that is. Gang encounters, police scanners, fighter maker. Some of this stuff, I have no idea. I do remember these. Okay. Just getting a little scope of what we're looking at here. We don't need any of that. Abilities. So we got 9 Orbeez we can use. I mean... Can I use that? Sweet. Regard. Ooh, counter kick? Yes. Woo! What is this? Boost attack when drunk. Scolding glare? Interesting. Huh. So taunts increase your heat in this. May have in one of the other games, but I don't remember it. So I guess we've got 2 points left. I think I'd be more likely to do this, wouldn't I? I don't know. And then we'll get the regard. Okay. Very good. My word, Bruno. He's so crazy. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's like, oh, Kamiyama! Hey, you. You really laid it on those guys back there. I can tell you're on the side of justice. Oh, yeah? I appreciate the compliment, but I'm actually kinda in a hurry here. Oh, wait. Here. Very loud plane outside. Take this, please. Take a look at it when you have time. Kamiyama weapon catalog. What are you trying to imply here? Oh, nothing at all. Promise. I just thought you might be interested in my choice wares. They'd be sure to help you out in a pinch, so stop by my shop if you're interested. Oh no. Drop it. Drop it. Oh, oh, no, no, no. You're tearing it, bro, no. Doggone it. He's got a piece of the fabric and I don't want him to, like, tear it loose and get it in his mouth. You know that back alley up in the northeast part of the city? That's where I'm shacked up. It's a bit of a maze there, so sorry in advance. Hey. No. Anyway, see you later. Hope you stop by soon. Drop it. Bueno? There. Now you can have it. I don't want you getting fabric in your gut. It's important. We don't need sick little boys. We want them happy and healthy. Sorry, ma'am. Okay, so I'm supposed to be in the hotel district, eh? Oh no. Drop it. Oh! That was Kito-chan from Kanimura Enterprises. What's got him in a hurry? Should drop in and see what's up. That collection can wait. He is very much a creature of impulse, our Akiyama.
Ah, お疲れっす。って兄貴、びしょ濡れじゃないっすか。
新井の兄貴は
ああ、頭なら今柴田の組長さんのお供でそこのビルの見学に行ってますが。
カムラ町ヒルズか。
ええ。なんでも親父の話じゃ本格的な建設が始まる前に何としてでも真島組に顔を売らなきゃなんないとかで。
I mean, I'm cozy with Majima-san.
So.
I don't remember how his hair had like black streaks and brown streaks. It's a very strange look. Hey, don't shred. Oh no! Hey. Don't shred.
今あそこに上野の奴らが来てんだよ。
上野って上野清和会ですか？
ああ、8時くらいから2人連れで来て今飲んでる。
そうですか。
Hey. For now?
でもただ飲んでるだけなんですよね。なら別に問題ないじゃないですか。暴れてるわけじゃないんですし。
バカ、飲んでるってこと自体が問題なんだよ。
どうしてですか？
はあ、上野とうちの本家が親戚だってのはお前も知ってんよな。
はい。昔実話系の雑誌で読みました。
でも実際には五分五分の関係ってわけじゃねえ。一応親戚である以上、登場会が上野の島に手を出すことはねえ。でもそれは上野清和会が毎月寄付って形で登場会に結構な額の上がりを支払ってるからなんだよ。
そうなんすか？
表面上は対等な立場。でも裏じゃ上野清和会も俺らと同じ参加組織の一部ってわけさ。ま、例えて言うなら
Hey, little
登場
boy.
会がアメリカで上野清和会は日本みてえな感じってことだ。
すんません。ちょっとよくわかんないっす。
だから
My word.
まあいい。どっちにしても俺らみてえな3時の組員が知っててもどうしようもねえ話だからな。
兄貴、
あ、
それでさっきの話なんですけど、上野清和会がうちの上とそういった関係があったとして、それの何が問題なんですか？
は？
だって上野と登場会は親戚なんですよね。だったら登場会系のうちの店で飲んでても別にいいんじゃないですかね。
バカかお前は。ここまで話わかんねえのか。だからお前は使えねえんだよ。
よう。
ああ、秋山さん
Yeah.
どうも。
ちょっと間が悪かったみたいだな。出直そうか。
いやいや大丈夫です。どうぞどうぞ。
今日は集金日なんだね。回収がてら金村さんに挨拶していこうと思ったんだけどな。どうやら留守みたいだね。
ええ、今日はちょっと用事があって出かけてまして。
新井さんもお出かけ中？
あ、はい。頭は柴田組の組長と出かけてます。
なるほどね。で、さっきの話の続きはどうして上野清和会の連中が金村工業の島で飲んじゃダメかって話だよ。こいつらに教えてやんなくていいの？
聞いてたんですか？
あれだけでかい声で喋ってりゃ隣のビルまで聞こえるさ。
すんません、お恥ずかしい限りで。
はい、兄さん。
はい。
あんた新入り？
はい。3ヶ月くらいになります。
じゃあ1年くらい前まではカムロ町界隈でちんけな窃盗とか強盗とかやってた口？
まあ
で、新井さんあたりに憧れてこの世界に入ったと。
そうです。
そうか。そりゃいい。
秋山さん、
あ？
親父に用件があるようでしたら後でこちらから連絡するようにしますけど。
帰るってこと？
いやいやそういうわけじゃないんですが、親父にもいつ連絡がつくかわかりませんし、こちらもいろいろありますんで。
I really like Akiyama.
いろいろね。そっか、そうだよね。わかったよ。
I remember being... I'd use the word disrupted when I realized I wouldn't be playing Kiryu, but Akiyama really grows on ya.
あってはなんないことなわけ。わかる？それは直系団体でも親戚団体でも同じ。例えば君が今からカムロ町で一杯やろうと思ったらさ、君の親である金村さんのさらに上の親、 つまり柴田組の島で偉そうに飲もうなんて思うか？
いや、それは。
そうだろ？そりゃそうだよね。だってそんなことしたら金村の親分さんに恥かかせることになっちゃうかもしれない。それに後で新井さんにどれだけ怒られるか分かったもんじゃない。今回のことも同じだ。あんたんとこのお店に来てるのはあの上野清和会。カムロ町不可侵通登場会との約束破って大門ぶら下げたままカムロ町に来てること自体おかしい話だ。
Yeah.
つまりそれがどういうことかわかる？
ちょっと秋山さん、
どういうことなんすか？
それはね、つまりこの金村工業が低く見られてるってことだよ。
なあ？
きっと上野の連中は金村工業の島の店なら飲んで暴れても大丈夫って思ってんだろうな。いくら金村工業が登場界の下の柴田組、そのさらに下の三次団体とはいえ、それはちょっと舐められすぎだ。
ちょっとあんた、うちのことバカにしてんのか？
やっと本気になったか。悪かったね、木戸ちゃん。調子に乗っていっぱい喋っちゃって。それでいいんだよ、極道は。
え？
極道は大門の出が佐竹が全てじゃない。てめんところ大門バカにされて頭に来ないようなやつは信用できない。
True.
ああ、そうだよな、木戸ちゃん。
You gotta have some pride.
じゃあここはまあ一つカムロ町の平和のために頑張って。あんたらが頑張ってくんないと俺も儲からないしな。
Are you
ね、
being a
兄さん。
baby?
ああ、はい。
よし、じゃあ帰るか。それじゃ。
What? Are you insisting you come sit with Mama?
ああ、そうだ、木戸ちゃん。
はい。
金村さんに言っといてよ。
If you're gonna, you have to sit well.
自分とこの組バカにされても怒らなくなっちまったら極道は終わりだって。そんなヤクザまがいのやつにはもう上納金を立て替えるためのお金なんて貸してあげませんよ。金借りる時に約束した条件守ってくださいねって。
Yeah.
じゃ。
I love how much that scene tells you about him as a character. Like, that... Here's the thing. This one has one of the worst plots. But, like, their character writing is still, like, on par with most of their work. Like, because that scene executes explaining his character so well.
ええ。
Also, sorry if my tracking goes a little wonky. Bruno insisted he sit with me for a minute. Huh. Are you being a little butt?
しかし困ったもんだ。さっきお前が言ってた上野のやつらの件どうしたもんか。
I need you to be careful,
とりあえ
though.
ず兄貴にすぐ連絡を取ります。
でも確か新井は柴田の親父と出かけてんじゃなかった。
If you're gonna sit, you can't be
連絡取
kicking
れ
the
るまで電
microphone.
話をかけ続けます。
そうか。
もし上野の連中が暴れたりしたら
You're such a
どうしましょう。
baby.
そうだな。
あまり荒っぽいことになるのは避けた方がいいとは思いますが。
I'm literally cradling him like he's a little
荒い兄貴
baby.
なら丸く収めてくれるとは思うんですが。
He's so spoiled. Hey.
そうだな。とにかく
Go
こ
kicking.
とを荒立てたくない。新井に任せると言っといてから。よいしょ。
わかりました。
Are you satisfied now, Nonos? Did that give you the affection you wanted?
うん。
さっきの秋山って人、
Eh.
何者なんすか？
ああ、あれか。
He's one cool motherfucker.
32歳。天下一通りでスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。 カムロ町の駆け込み寺って言われててな。他の店で融資を断られたようなやつにまで金を貸し付けてる。
闇金ってことっすか？
I
まあ
mean,
本人は闇金じゃねえって言ってるが、やってることは同じようなもんだ。ただまあ違うとこがあるとしたら、他の金貸しと比べて融資の条件が変わってるってとこかな。
条件、審査が特殊とかそういうことっすか？
ああ、あのスカイファイナンスって店じゃ
I wish I could live like Akiyama. Just so blase.
その条件を客に提示する。その条件ってのがボランティアだの老人介護だの、とにかく一風変わったもんらしい。
はあ、そんなことして何のメリットがあるんですかね？
さあな。それに一部の噂じゃ金利すら取ってねって話もあるくらいだ。
じゃあどうやって飯食ってんすか、あの秋山って人は。
まあそれは都市伝説みたいな話だろ。
Heh.
実際はちゃんと儲かる仕組みがあるんだろうな。一応さっきうちに来たみたいに金貸した客が飛ばないようちょくちょく見回りしてるみてえだしな。
謎だらけの金貸しっすね。
とにかく
He's a one of a kind.
やつの考えてることはよくわからん。ただ一度秋山から金を借りた人間は二度と奴から金を借りることはねえそうだ。
どうして？
それもわからん。まあ何にしてもああいう不気味なやつには関わらん方が身のためだって
So,
ことだ。
from that scene, he's giving to homeless, like he's partying with the homeless guys. They're talking about how he makes people do like more charitable work, give resources back to the city. So he's basically like having people feed the ecosystem of the city and help keep it thriving and happy. That's kind of what he does.
いただきます、柴田組長。
それじゃ。
It is interesting. This one's gonna be a trip because I haven't played it. This one and 5. Actually, this one, 5 and 6. I've played the least. So I will remember the plots of these ones the least. Which that reminds me, I need to get started on my thumbnail for 5. Because even starting like I did for 4, I still ended up delayed getting it done. I'm trying to put some like good detail work into them. Like I'm trying not to like half-ass these thumbnails because at least for this series, it's kind of something I consider a love letter to these games. So okay, so Club Elnard. I don't know where that is, but I'm sure they'll tell me. Oop, doggone, I'm still trying to do the map with that button. Okay, so it's over right in front of Conrai. Excuse me, pardon me. What? Not so fast, tough guy. Seriously, you guys again? Didn't you have enough kicks to the face last time around? Shut it, pisshead. You're the only one getting kicked this time. Aniki, this is him. The asshole I was telling you about. So, you're Akiyama. I've heard about you and that racket of yours. Sky Finance, you call it? My boys here tell me you did a nice little number on them earlier. It's time I return the favor. Look, can we just quit the chatter and get it over with? I have places to be. Like, I love the difference between Akiyama and Kiryu. That's one of those things, like, coming into this one, I remember the first time I was so, like, shell-shocked with the difference in tone of main character, because I was expecting Kiryu, and instead I get this man. And it's like, Kiryu's always like, he's like, I'm gonna teach you idiots a lesson. Let me beat the stuffing out of you. And Akiyama's like, ugh, just shut up. Just... The way Akiyama's like, I'm tired. Can we just not? Smug little asshole. We're gonna bury you. Anyway. I also really like this combat music. I feel like that's worth noting. RB to strafe. Okay. Guard. Also, I love his guard. Like, again, like, his fighting style is just great. It's not practical, but it looks great. Alright, so... Back to increase the heat gauge. Oh, I need to fill up my heat gauge. I didn't realize I didn't have any at all. Okay. Grab and do a heat action. Eh. Oh, I guess I need to, like, bring them closer to something. There we go. Oh. Akiyama-kun. Can I do... No? Oh, I need more heat, that's why. I thought maybe they'd fill it up for me, but they did not. Also, the thing about Akiyama is this can go on forever. It's kind of horrifying. How do I have another one already? I'm not complaining. Ugh. Like, I love just doing this until he stops. It's so satisfying. I do try and actually play it properly, though. What is it? Taunting people. One thing I will say is... Without spoiling too much, you don't play as Akiyama through the whole game. And one of the people you play as, their fighting style, I love the character, but their fighting style kills me. Like, oh my gosh, I struggle. And I'll let you know when we get there, but like, it's a real thing. Shit. Listen, guys, you mind staying out of my way from now on? We'd both be better off that way. Oh, we're no. I'm making sure you've got a rep to keep up, so I won't tell folks about how I keep kicking your asses. Deal? I'm sure you've got a rep to keep up, so I won't tell folks I keep kicking your asses. There we go. Fine. But Aniki, you shut your hole. Okay, Akiyama-san. We got nothing to do with you from now on. And nothing happened here today. You got that? Oh, loud and clear. You hear that, boys? Yes, Aniki. We're out of here. Later. Later, nerd. Talk about a waste of time. Well, better get a move on to Club Elnerd. But yeah, for as much as I love Akiyama's fighting style, there's one character whose fighting style is just torture for me. Sorry, sir, but I can't let you go in right now. Huh? Why not? Well, the truth is, we have a minor situation going on right now. I suggest you come back when things have calmed down. What kind of situation are we talking here? Drunken belligerence, sir. A few of our customers have had a little too much. That's so. I think I'll need to see this for myself. Sir! Sir, please wait! Well. Akiyama's like, I don't give a fuck. Dear. These women look miserable. What is this music? Whoop. How the shit do you still have a job, waiter? Where's the 100 bottles of champagne we ordered? It's been 10 minutes already. You idiots growing the grapes in the back room or some shit? So these are our boys, huh? Yes, sir. It's been going on like this for hours now. They've scared off all our other customers. Akiyama-san, wait! You can't just... Interesting, he knows them by name. These poor girls.
ああ、こんな高い酒飲んじゃって。こんなのこの店じゃ市場価格の4倍は取られるぜ。
誰だお前。ボーイって感じじゃねえな。
ああ、うめえ。こんないい酒浴びるように飲むなんて、本当の酒飲みのすることじゃねえよ
な。何しかとしてんだよ。俺らんこと舐めてんのか？
ん？
I don't think Akiyama gives a fuck.
何もんね
これ。よかったぜ、相手が俺で。これがヤーさん相手だったら戦争もんだよ。
Uno, quit shredding your toys tonight. Uno,
話と違うじゃねえか。
え？話だと？
秋山さん。
quit shredding your
何やっ
toys.
てんすか。
I'm gonna have to put them up.
お前一人か？
え？あ、はい。兄貴はまだ時間がかかるみたいなんで。
そうか。
何てめえらごちゃごちゃ喋ってんだ。
Don't shred it.
分かったぞ。俺らをは
I
め
don't
て
want to
戦
find
争を始める気だな。
boat like the fluff everywhere.
何言ってんだあんた。
うるせえ。こうなりゃこっちも焼けよ。
His man is out.
知ったこっちゃに全員ぶっ殺してやるぜ。
てめえ人んちの島で暴れといて何言ってんだこれ。
来んなお前は。
え？
これは俺の喧嘩だ。この店で起こったことは全部俺とこいつらだけの問題だ。上野とか金村は関係ねえ。
秋山さん。
やっぱりか。俺らの素性もバレバレってことか。
俺はこの町でスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。この喧嘩俺が勝手にやってるだけのこと。あんたたちがムカついてから絡んだだけだ。組織がどうこうは関係ねえ。
So, I'm gonna point out, another thing he's doing is avoiding Yakuza conflict, which also protects the city. Just interesting. Like he doesn't want, the Yakuza fighting each other. Get him. Let's get him, Akiyama. I love this music. The thing about Akiyama is he's so cheap when it comes to his fighting style, because you just do this, and eventually you break through their defenses, and you can get them relatively stun-locked with minimal effort. It's so brutal. He's just really solid. Like, his fighting style is really overpowered, if you ask me. But in a good way. Essence of counterattack. Okay, well, it is filled, so... Delightful. The other thing too is like he can knock people around and hit them while they're down. His combat's so OP. That's why when you end up playing as that other character, you feel like, ugh. It's like so different. I felt powerless because I was really bad with the fighting style.
れが上野の連中か。
新井さん、ちょっと来るのが遅かったね。
はあ、相変わらずの強さですね。スカイファイナンスにうちら本職が手出せないのもよくわかる。
ね。
勝手なことして悪かったね。こいつらちょっとムカついたもんでさ。
Gesture of respect.
さすが新井さんだね。こっちの気持ちがよくわかってる。
この世界に入って最初に覚えたのがこの動作でしたから。ちゃんと一発で火をつけないと兄さんたちに殴り飛ばされたもんです。
そのことじゃないよ。
え？
なんで俺がこいつらと喧嘩したのか聞かないんだ。
うちの親父に金貸した時の条件が関係してるんでしょ
やっぱり知ってたんだ。
ええ。秋山さんともあろう人が何の条件もなしにうちの親父に金を貸すわけないでしょう。
どんな条件か知ってる？
まあ直接親父に聞いたわけじゃないんですが、金村の引退ですよね。
You're hearing weird noises. Bruno and I are tugging. He wants to play.
俺はさ、あんたならいけると思ってんだよね。堂島の竜って言われたあの人の領域に。
買いかぶりすぎですよ。俺と四代目ではこの世界に足を踏み入れた瞬間から天と地ほどの差があります。俺が金村工業を
If it's any comfort,
その
no
差
one
はないんですが
compares.
そんなもんなんだね。
Kiryu is Kiryu.
俺なんか空から金をもらってからあっという間にここまで来たぜ。
そういえばそうでしたね。忘れてました。
人間チャンスは突然降ってくる。要はそのチャンスをもらってから一気に上り詰められるかどうかなんじゃねえのか。
If you
三
had
次団体とはいえ
one
組長は
chance,
組長。のし上がるチャンスとしては悪くない。
one shot,
あんたも
one
真
opportunity.
剣に考えておいてくれ。
I'm sorry. Oh shit.
あいつ。
秋山さん、申し訳ありませんが、ここからは俺たちの仕事です。どうすんだあんた。その拳銃今ここでぶっ放すのか。そんな勇気があんたにあんのか。撃ったらこっちもそれなりの対応をしなきゃなんない。だがこのままおとなしく帰るってならこの一件はなかったことにする。どうだ。
何を偉そうに。こっちは上の世話のメンツがかかってんだ。
Ugh,
それは分かって
these
る。
little men and their little pride.
だがあんたが撃てば俺も撃つ。あんたらがどうしてこの店で飲んでたのかは問わない。だからその拳銃こっちに渡してくれ。
来んな来んな。
Woo!
兄貴兄貴兄貴大丈夫ですか兄貴。
It's not bad yet. Nobody panic.
逃げんぞ三島。
大丈夫だ。脇腹をかすった程度だ。それよりもあいつらを
I gotta fix my hair.
起動。
はい
It's being
おい
stupid.
お前はすぐにあいつらを追いかけろ。
わかりました。
おい起動。 いいか、奴ら捕まえても絶対に無茶な真似するんじゃねえぞ。
For real though. He says that, but like, seriously though.
申し訳ありません。
Sorry to drag you into this, Akiyama-san. Pretty sure it was the other way around, isn't it? No. Don't think I don't know what you're up to.
もしもし。
Hello? What? Don't worry, I'll find them. Kito-chan?
ええ、
Yeah, figured. Got some business to tend to. Right. Well, give my regards to Kanemoto-san, and make sure he remembers his loan terms while you're at it.
そうですね。
Very well. Alrighty. Well, we have decimated this place. Oh, is this is the door. This is the door. Yes. Give. Might as well use this. We'll use this. What is... Very good. We've only got one left, no nose. Pretty sure. Yeah. Alright. Guess I'll think on it while I take a walk. So... Well, that didn't take long.
もしもし。
Oh, Hana-chan.
社長、さっきから何回電話してると思ってんですか？30回はしてますよ。ちゃんと電話に出てくださいよ。
悪い悪い。ねえ何？
早く会社に戻ってきてください。取り立てしてからもう何時間経ってると思ってんですか？
何時間くらいだろう。
4時間ですよ。4時間。
は
社長、今何時だと思ってます
え
?12 時5分です。もう日付変わってんですよ。世の中は終電の時間なんですよ。知ってますか？
ああ、分かった分かった。悪かったって。
もう全然反省してない。
いや、本当に悪いって思ってるって。
社長は好きな時間に出社して好きなことばっかりしてるからいいですよ。でも私はですね、毎朝9時から会社来て帳簿の整理したりトイレ掃除したり返済滞ってるお客さんに電話したり出前の注文したりしてるんですから、もうクタクタなんですよ。
出前は関係ないじゃない。君が食いたくて取ってんだし。
とにかく私は超疲れてるんです。
だ、分かってるって。だから今日も先に帰っていいって言ったでしょ。どうせ店の鍵は花ちゃんが持ってんだしさ。
帰れないから言ってるんです。
どうしてよ。
ついさっきから店の外で
boy.
怖い人たちが喧嘩してるんですよ。
喧嘩？別に大丈夫でしょ。それくらい。
何言ってるんですか？私レイプとかされたらどうするんですか？
レイプ？君が？
笑いました。
No,
あ、
ma'am.
いえいえ。
もう冗談じゃないんですよ。なんか一人は銃みたいなの持っちゃってるし、とにかくあんなのに巻き込まれたら大変ですよ。
銃？おい、花ちゃん、それどんなやつだ？
ですね。なんか一人は上野がどうこうって叫んでましたけど。
上野？
とにかくこのままだと私外に出れないんです。早く会社に戻って何とかしてください。
分かった。すぐ行く。
So they're right outside my office, eh? Oh my gosh, this music. I forgot the music in this game is, really a lot. It's not bad. I like it, but it's a lot. Like, it's so much less subtle, I guess, is probably the way I would describe it. So they're just keeping us on the rails for now. Got it. I can see on the mini-map that I'm not allowed to adventure much, so. Alright, boys. What's going on back here? No shit. Oh.
新井さん。
Oh. Just a flesh wound.
秋山さん、あんたがくれようとしていたチャンス、どうやら俺はもらい損ねたようだ。それじゃ。
新井さん。
Ah, shit. Oh. I don't remember meeting him this early. Again, this one's gonna be a lot more of surprises.
頭を一撃、余分な発砲は一切なし。こりゃ殺す気満々で撃ってるね。逃げなくていいんですか？
え？
犯人はさっき走ってった男ですよね。このままだとあなたが警察に捕まることになると思うんですが。
あんた。
仇の方ですよね。あなた。
ああ、そうだな。
ね。
警察ってのは嫌なやつが多いとこです。捕まったら無理やり自白させられてしまうかもしれませんよ。
花ちゃん。
Aww. I love Hana.
ちょっと手遅れでしたね。
動くな！動くな！
俺？
動くなと言ってるだろ！
いや、おい、違うって。いや、俺じゃないんだって。無駄な抵
That
抗や
got
め
it,
ろ。
Akiyama.
杉内さんの尋問は半端ないと思いますんで、気合い入れて頑張ってください。それじゃ。
暴れるなお前は。動くな。
杉内ってあの？おい、ちょっと待てよあんた。いや、だから違うんだって。さっきのところに聞いてよ。ねえ。社長。花ちゃん。
How did we get here? He was given the perfect opportunity to just leave. Man alive. I guess let's overwrite this one. I don't want to make another new one. Too much clutter already. Yeah. So, That was where he was on the day of the 10 billion yen incident.
Oi, 起きろ。起きろ。釈放だ。早く支度しろ。
Oh my gosh, Akiyama, I'm already tired. Just don't, man.
よかったな、目撃者がいて。あの可愛い顔したお前さんの部下の子に感謝すんだな。
花ちゃんのことですか。
Did he just call her fat?
あの女すげえ必死だったぜ。雨の中ずぶ濡れになりながらここに来て、社長はやってませんってな。
If you insult her again,
そうですか。
we're gonna have words. No one talks shit about my Hana-chan.
これ以上金村工業みたいなクズとは付き合うな。駆け込み寺だかなんだか知らねえが、てめえみてえに誰彼構わず金を貸すバカがいると、バカから金借りたバカが調子に乗って暴れんだ。これ以上俺ら警察の邪魔しないでくれ。
Ugh, I just want to smack him. Ugh.
何が言いたいんですか。
Don't touch me, you son of a bitch.
お前がゲーム感覚で金を貸すと犯罪が増えるって言ってんだよ。
ゲーム感覚ですか。
そうだ。今回のドンパチも
Ugh.
お前が絡んでたってことは割れてんだ。お前が遊び半分で金村連中を煽ってっからこんなことになっちまったんだよ。
杉内さん。
ああ、
俺はね、俺なりの信念があって金貸してるつもりなんですよ。だから金貸しはやめません。もういいですか。早く帰りたいんで。
Tell him, Akiyama.
金村が死んだよ。
いつ。
お前がぐっすり寝ている最中だ。いいか、これ以上金村工業と上野清和会の件には関わるな。てめえが金村の連中に近づいたらこっちも徹底的にお前のこと洗ってやるぞ。
So, we don't know who this Kanemura is specifically, but it was someone that Akiyama had loaned money to, and he's turned up dead. He was Yakuza because Akiyama wanted him out of the business. Oh, Chief, I finally got hold of you. So glad you're out. I thought you'd be in the slammer for weeks, months, maybe even years. Hana-chan, you know I was only there for questioning, right? They didn't actually arrest me. Whatever it was, I'm so relieved. All that running I did down to the station paid off. You really came through for me, Hana-chan. I appreciate it. By the way, Chief, while you've been lounging around in jail, work's been piling up like there's no tomorrow. Get back to the office now. Hana-chan, please. I barely slept a wink last night. I'm seriously wiped out here. And whose fault is that, All that nonsense yesterday could have been avoided if you just did your job. Don't let me down this time, Chief. We have tons of work to do. Hana-chan? Hello? She hung up on me. Might as well head back to Sky Finance. Also, I'd like to point out that his company name is Sky Finance. Ooh. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away, actually, since there's a box right here. Yeah, his company name is Sky Finance, which, based off what we saw with the 10 million yen incident, I would interpret that as being, that's how he got the name. You know what? Let me put 1, 2, 3. I see that we have 3 sushi sets. And what do we have? Toughness Emperors. That's probably good enough for now. Not that I'm really worried about Akiyama here. He's gonna be just fine. Alright. Looks good enough to me. Let's see. I just want to get a look-see what some of these icons are. So that must be downstairs and upstairs. So this is one of the games that has, like, multiple levels, which means this. Okay. Yep. Okay. So, this is one of the games that introduced, the, like, new areas in Kamurocho, which is really cool. Like, I like that. But it does make it even more maze-like. Just saying. Ooh, I have some of these. However, gimme. Oh wait, I already have that one. Gimme. Oh, that's all I can carry. Look, if I have to do any hostess stuff, I want to have all of it. Don't judge me. It's not as fun as the hostess club minigame, but I think I enjoyed this one a little more than what was in 3. Okay. I know we're barely in this, and I shouldn't be shopping already, but it brings me joy, okay? To have all the girly things. Okay. Now, is that the only place I can shop at? I want to see if there's another place. Can't talk to you. I don't see anything there. Because it's been a while since I've been down here. Okay, here's the coin lockers. That's the only one I've got. Okay. Noted. I remember this being a thing. But why? Lovest brace, ex-love brace. Do they mean bracelets? Also, I'm remembering this music. Can I take your order? Can I do more than one? No? I might as well drink till I'm drunk. I think this is gonna be an ally based off of the little icon. So if I drink till I'm drunk, then we'll at least have some of the menu kicked down. I love how I'm sitting here saying, like, I'm not gonna be too thorough here, but this is kind of why I decided not to, like, try and rush myself to have these finished before Kiwami 3 comes out. It's because I realized I'm like, there's just gonna be things I want to try. So, oh my goodness. Oh no. I think you can hear stuff outside. Think you've had enough? Okay. I'd be more than happy to lend you a helping hand if you ever get into trouble. Oh, okay, that was easy. I was expecting it to be a little more in-depth, but apparently he's, pretty chill. Cool. In fact, what was that under? A completion list? That was allies. Okay. Noted. Ladies? Okay. I'm just feeling a little exploratory right at the beginning here. Because it's been so long since I've played this one, I'm like, what all do I have to work with here? Just kind of curious. Also, I'm still really tipsy, so I might as well run it off a bit. Okay, there's a way up here. I don't even remember where I came in. That's good. This is me acknowledging, like, I really shouldn't be wandering too much, yet here we are. I don't know, I'm just kind of curious. It's been so long since I've played this one. Let's... Oh, there is something there. Let's grab that. Can I grab... okay. That's a thing I can do. Good to know. That was actually something I don't remember doing, but good to know that's an option. Taxi. Shiny. I don't even remember where I came down. Hang on, let me look here. Here's the map. I think I came down here. Cause I think... like... I think that's... the bar. Oh wait, no, so I came down here. So that's the bar, and I think that's the dress shop. And then this takes you upstairs. Pumpkin! BB. You're deaf, you can't even hear what you're barking at. She just hears Bruno bark, and she's like, okay, let me join in. Thought I saw something there. Guess not. Wait, what was the examine? Oh, there's something here, though. I love how I'm just exploring right now. Like, for no reason. Okay. That'll take us upstairs. So, I think that's the bulk of everything. I think I've kind of looked around proper. The main reason I'm just kind of taking a peek everywhere is, if I'm gonna be down here later, I might as well get a feel for the place. Because it's been so long since I've played these. Okay, is this where I came down? I feel like it might be. BB. Here we go. This isn't where I went down, but that's okay. I did want to dump some of this stuff. So where's the nearest phone box? I really wish the map was in a better spot. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Come here. Come here. So, I think my niece and nephew are over, and I think that's what we're hearing outside, so sorry about the barking. My dogs do get a little excited. And Pumpkin, she's so deaf she doesn't even know what she's barking at, it's just Bruno. Bruno sets it off, and then she knows something's going on, and so she starts barking too. But I guess it pans out, because we haven't really gotten anywhere. No. Wait. Actually, you know what? Can I make... BB. Can I make this place a hideout? If I do a thing, does it become like a hideout and I have like an item box in it? I don't remember. But that would make a sense. Since it is like Akiyama's home base. Anna? You here, hun? Ah, she's so precious. I love Hana. Like, she's so spunky. She's so spunky, but she does genuinely have a very big heart, too. And so she's always looking out for him, and I love their dynamic. They're so wholesome. Like, I don't know if they're actually meant to be, like, shipped or not. So I'm not gonna, like, make assumptions there. But I do just like their companionship for one another. I know some people ship them. I just don't know what's canonical, really. Did you lose it? Oh, Akiyama. You're a hot mess. And he is like the definition of a hot mess. I have stuff that makes me feel that way. It's a bad feeling. Mistakes you look back on.
すみません。あ、すみません。お客さんですか。どうぞどうぞ。はい。
スカイファイナンスってこちらでよろしいんでしょうか。
ええ。ああ、ここちょっと分かりにくい場所ですもんね。どうぞどうぞおかけください。
はい。はい。
ご融資のご相談でしょうか。
I mean, why else would she be here?
はい。
タバコ吸ってもいいでしょうか。
ああ、はいはい。どうぞどうぞ。すいませんね。接客はいつもジムの女の子に任せっきりなもんで。
Bono?
こういう時気が利きませんで。
Little boy. You little goof. I was trying to clean some dirt out from under my fingernail and he was making sure I didn't hurt myself. I'm alright, little boy.
So
はい。
れでご融資の件ですが。
はい。それなんですが、
ええ。
こちら保証人や担保なしで無制限にお金を貸してもらえるというのは本当でしょうか？
無制限ですか。どちらでそのような話を？言えないと。まあいいでしょう。多分あなたへの融資を断った同業他社の方にでも聞いたんでしょうから。うちの店は金貸せないけどあの店なら貸してくれるかもよって。どうせ他にもいろいろ吹き込まれたんでしょう。うちの店は同業の人たちにはあんまり評判良くないでしょうからね。
You know, there's a lot of little details in the character models I'm noticing this time around. Like, she's got a little bit of brown in her hair too.
ライターお借りしてもいいですか？
Everyone quiet. We're watching.
どうぞ。
We're watching a cutscene. Silly boy.
大女優。ん？あ、まあ、いや、カムロ町にしては変わった名前のお店だなと思いまして。今、あなたが働いてるお店のライター？
いや、そうではないんですけど、以前そのお店にお世話になっていたことがありまして。
Easy no nos. Yeah, someone just went in the shop.
そっちの業界長いんですか？
ええ、まあそれなりに。
で、いくら必要なんですか？
Gotta know what you're working with first.
とりあえずいくら貸してほしいのか言ってくれなくちゃこっちも話のしようがないんで。
1億。
100 million? My word. Quite the number.
現金で1億円。10日以内に私に融資していただけませんでしょうか
？1億ですか。
はい。
保証人はい
ません。
担保も
ありません。
Oh man. So basically, he's gauging how desperate she is.
保証人なし、担保なし。それで現金一括で1億円ね。あんたさ、自分の言ってることの意味分かってんの？
やっぱり無理ですよね、そんな話。そうですよね。すみません。私どうかしてました。この話忘れてください。
Like, I'm sure he's had people try to play him for the money before, so...
すみませんでした。それじゃ。
ちょっと待った。貸さないとは言ってませんよ。まあ、ゆっくりお茶でも飲みながらお話ししませんか
He's got to gauge his clientele very carefully, I'm sure. Now, here's the deal. We require each of our clients to pass a test before we finance their loans. A test? That's right. Test to gauge whether or not we can trust you. Trust me? Yep. We test all our customers before agreeing to loan them anything. We had one person care for the elderly for a week, and another pick up all the litter in Kamurocho. We even had one woman work in the red light district. The tests get more difficult depending on the loan amount and the terms. And in your case, well, tests will be hard. You got it. But if you pass, I promise to loan you the amount you want under the terms you specified. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Not right now, little no-nos.
以上が当店からの条件です。テストに合格しなければ融資することはできません。さっき10日以内って言ってたけど、つまりあなたすぐにお金が必要なんだよね。
はい。
急いでるんだよね。
はい、そうです。
でもテストに受からなかったら時間の無駄遣いになっちゃうわけなんだけど、どうします？それでもテストの方受けてみますか
？Seems pretty determined to me. She finished everything he gave her
やらせてください。
and agreed.
本当にいいんですね。
Even her finishing that drink was kind of a gesture of
私にはもう他の選択肢はないんです。
where she is in her head.
お願いします。そのテスト受けさせてください。
Our mystery woman. All right. Bruno's squeaking. Mind if I take this? Go right ahead. Bruno's squeaking. Sky Finance. Oh, is this Akiyama-san? Kito-chan! Where are you? Is everything okay? Down at the Kamurocho precinct. They just finished grilling me about Kanemura-san. Kanemura? What are they doing questioning you? I'm the one who found him. Walked back into the office and there he was. Dead. Sorry you had to see that. But hey, hasn't exactly been smooth sailing on my end either. Speaking of, I take it you've heard about Arai-san by now? Yeah, some detective named Sugiuchi? Sugiuchi? Okay. Told me. I still can't wrap my head around it. Me neither. Listen, we shouldn't talk about this stuff over the phone. You free to meet up later? Yeah. I got some questions I want to ask you, too. Sure thing. Think you can call me back in a few, though? I'm just finishing up with a customer. Oh, yeah, no problem. Talk to you soon. Sorry about that. Seems another one of my customers is in a bit of a pinch. It's fine. So, back to business. 10 days, 100 million yen. That's right. Understood. In that case, can I ask you to swing by again tomorrow? I'm gonna need a little time to mull that test over. Okay. Come prepared, though. We'll be starting right when you get here. I will. I like Akiyama. I like him a lot. He's a pretty cool guy. And I like that he's kind of got, like, the, kind of noir storyline going here. Like, this unknown dame walks into his office with a problem that she won't talk about. She's wearing a trench coat and everything. She's mysterious. Alluring. Reminds him of someone he used to know.
お名前聞いてもよろしいですか？
リリーと言います。
リリさんですか？それは本名？それともお店の名前？
言わないとダメですか？
いえ、いいです。
Hmm.
明日のご来店お待ちしてます。
So she's very protective about information about herself. Interesting. I do remember her relevance, so I'm just, again, not betraying plot points as we go along. Hey, it's Akiyama. Sorry to spring this on you last minute, but I'm bringing in a new girl to the club. She starts tomorrow. Provided she actually shows up, that is. Rearrange the shifts, shuffling around. I don't care how you do it, just make it work. Look, I know how to run my business. Besides, I already made up my mind. Don't let me down. Later. Ball's in her court now. Hana! Oh, Chief, you actually decided to show up today. Good to see you too, Hana-chan. I love Hana. Okay, we now have access to a hideout. Perfect. You can save your game, move items to the item box, blah 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 blah. Maybe I'll walk around town while I wait for Kito-chan to call me back. Okay, so I'm very drunk. Is this the hideout, technically? Okay. So we want to throw all this stuff in here. Ooh, I should check LaMarche. Ooh. That'd be a good idea. Anyway, the very least, this is where I can start dabbling a little in some sub-stories. And I intend to. Although, according to the game, I've at least done all of their sub-stories before. I actually think this might be one of the ones that I actually did. I feel like this was the first game I did. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save too. I did the, Amon stuff. I think this was the first one I tried it on. And it was violently unforgiving. But I had fun. Okay, so we've saved. You know, noise. Here you go. Oh no. I don't... We can't play with the hard toy. You have to bring me something soft. I can't play with that one, Bruno. You have to bring me a soft toy. And why are you playing with my socks? He's such a child. Alright. Let me get out of here. And we will... What? Oh. I'm not used to the transitions in this. So there's gonna be some jarring stuff. Oh no. What? Mush mush. Akiyama-san, it's me. Is now a good time? Yep. We're all in the clear. What's up? There's something I gotta talk to you about. Mind if we meet up for a few? Not at all? Where at? How about that building in Theater Square? You know, the red one down the alley? I know the one. We'll have some privacy there. Anyway, it's the one right across from the movie theater. I'll be waiting up on the roof. Roof of the red building. Got it. Perfect. See you there. Sounds like I should head over to the Theater Square. However, we also have something on Tenkaichi. Oh, look, you can even see them. Okay. So, I also want to hit up LaMarche, just for curiosity's sake. Oh, that's right. What is this too? Akiyama speaking. Oh, Chief. I'm so glad I caught you. Why? What's up? There's a customer who wants to see you. Oh. Seems kind of important. Can you come back to the office? In a moment, Hana. I'll be there as soon as I can. That reminds me. I actually want to poke my head in... Is it here? Yes. Okay, so we talked to Bob. We've got those. Designs for weapons. Give you another one if you lose it. I don't really care for the substitute thing. What's this? Is that gonna fill up my inventory? I think there's a deer outside. Oh my gosh. Well. Excuse me, miss. What can Naomi's amazing psychic powers do for you today? You're only here in a whim, aren't you? I can tell just by gazing upon you. My readings are not cheap. Try talking to the sad sag next to me. Very good. Bob is kind of odd, to be fair. But we're gonna go this way. Because there is stuff down here. Oh my goodness. My dog is digging into his toy. He likes to, like, literally dig like he's burrowing into the ground. But he's just digging into the guts of whatever toy he's playing with. I can only imagine he would, like, absolutely destroy a real animal and play in their guts, which is horrific. Protects against bullets. So we've got 8, 5, and 10 versus 10, 5, and 15. Not as good. Let's get rid of some of this crap. I've got so much stuff. Let's just make some room here. I think that's fair. Do 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 do. What do you got for me? Everything in here I want? Yes, 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 yes. Bruno, you kicked Sissy in the face. You little barbarian. Okay, well, let's start with that. That was like a 3 million purchase anyways, so that's it for now. I'm doing it because I can. This is a new game plus, so I have the ability to just burn all my money if I want to. No one can stop me. Alright. Tenkaichi. Tenkaichi should be this way. I think it's over by, Public Park, I believe. So we will head that way. Oop, key. Give me. Alright. Doggone it, the map is brutal. What? Okay. Apparently I'm in a fight. Which is fine. Oh my goodness, Bruno. You little nut. I swear, whenever I'm streaming, he gets so playful. He just starts squeaking like crazy. I didn't need to, but I wanted to see. Oh, that's what he does. I remember now. I think you're the only one left, sweetheart. Bye. Ooh. Ooh, a toughness emperor. I'll take that. Okay. So I see it on the map up here. Also, she said there was someone at the office. So let's grab the one at the office real quick. Whatever this is. Ana-chan! What do we got? Is it here? Yes. Oh, Chief! You have a customer waiting. When you told me about on the phone? Got it. Thanks. What do you got for me, Buster? Apologies for the wait. So, tell me, what brings you here today? Are you Akiyama-san? You provide interest-free loans here, is that right? Indeed I do. That said, there are a few conditions. May I ask your name? It's Shiobata. How much are you willing to lend out? Usually. Mind telling me why you need the money first? That'll help me decide on whether or not I should give you the loan. Well, not too long ago, I drove my printing company into bankruptcy. I'd inherited the place from my father, you see. But this time I figured I'll start my own company from the ground up. You ran your father's company into the ground? It made money, but not enough to get out of the red. In the end, all I could do was downsize, but downsizing isn't always the best option, you know? The company was already on its way under. If our only available option was downsizing, it would have been better just... Would it have been better to just pull the plug? Blah, blah, blah. I think it's cowardly to fire people just to try and keep a company artificially afloat. I agree with that. So I took responsibility for my bad management and let the place go bankrupt. No hard feelings all around, right? I see. Spoken like a typical spoiled heir. The old company doesn't matter now anyways. What's important is getting this new company off the ground. So, will you lend me some money? I'm not against the idea, but why come to me? Can't you get your bank to cover it? I guess I didn't pass their review. They asked me what business the company would be in, but I hadn't decided yet. Something online, that's for sure. Still haven't figured it out, huh? What, you need planning documents too? Don't you loan sharks usually skip all that formality crap? No, it's just... Never mind. How much did you need? Let's see. How about 5 million? Why so much? Though now that I think about it, you probably have no idea how much you really need. What the hell. I'll lend you the 5 mil. No interest, no collateral. Seriously? You're not pulling my leg here? But first, you're gonna have to pass my test. Sure, bring it on. I don't know what kind of test you're talking about, but I'll do anything you ask. Alright. So, you want to start a company, be its president. In that case, I'll need you to... I think it's the business cards, isn't it? I feel like the business cards makes the most sense. Because that's, like, networking, right? Let me see here. Okay. It doesn't really matter. Cool. Bring me the business cards of 10 company presidents. Any kind of company will do. 10 business cards? Is that really all you need? Corporate CEOs, presidents of small factories, take your pick. Just find 10 of them, get their cards, and bring them here. Are you sure? That sounds pretty easy. I mean, I used to be a president myself. I get 20 or even 30 cards, no problem. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Well, good luck. I'll see you soon. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready for me. Chief, I couldn't help but overhear. Are you really going to lend money to that piece of work? He's nowhere near fit to start a company. You think so too, huh? Tell you the truth, I agree. He's all talk. You see a lot of that nowadays. So you never planned on giving him a loan in the first place? Then why bother with a test? Oh, I'll lend him the money, but only if he passes. I'm gonna teach him it's a rough world out there. But what if, I mean, just on the off chance? Don't worry about it. A big mouth like him could never hope to pass one of my tests. If it were you, Hana-chan, how would you go about collecting 10 president's cards? Well, I'd probably pop into an office building and talk to company presidents directly. A frontal attack, huh? Good answer. As for me, I'd probably grab hold of a president or two, take them to a print shop, and have them make me some cards. A little aggressive, maybe, but yeah, that sounds like something you'd do. Nothing wrong with that. Hell, I could even have a print shop and make a bunch of fake cards if I wanted. Your straightforward method requires courage, while my way calls for a quick wit. Regardless, I doubt he's capable of either. Bruno, you better not be damaging our carpet over there. Let me look at you. No damaging our carpet. Welcome back. So, you got those cards?
Yeah.
I only have one. My father's. None of the CEOs I knew at my company are even in this town. Are there any company presidents here? It's all businessmen and restaurateurs. Actually, you're looking at one. Sorry if my appearance deceived you. Well then, since you weren't able to pass the test, I'm afraid I won't be giving you the loan after all. Hana-chan, would you mind showing Shiobata here out?
Hi.
Of course, right this way. Just wait just a second. This test was set up all wrong. I can do better, I promise. Please, I'm counting on you. Give me just one more chance. One more. Oh, alright. But only one more. Now then. Find 3 business partners. Find 3 people to be your business partners and bring them to me. Business partners? 3 of them? Is that really all you need? Yeah. People who'd be happy to help build the company. What do you think? Can you do it? What are you talking about? I've got tons of friends. Won't take long at all. You know, you can say you have tons of friends, but, yeah. I'm gonna leave it at that. You can read the rest. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready for me. Alright, buddy. Chief, why are you giving him a second chance? You'd usually send somebody like him well on his way by now. He's just so astoundingly clueless. Don't you want to see how it all ends? Akiyama, you troll. Not particularly. Look at it from my perspective. You always forget to collect on your loans. Too many boneheaded customers like him and I'll be up to my neck in extra work. And I appreciate every last ounce of the work you do, Hana-chan. Don't I always treat you to a delicious meal at the end of every month? I guess you can do what you want. It's your company, after all. You know, Hana-chan, a man might have lots of people he calls friends, but I doubt many of them would actually be willing to risk their livelihoods on him. He says it'll be a cinch to find 3 of them, but unless he's especially trustworthy or charismatic, they won't be on board. That's what I was saying. Buno! Don't you chew on that. Welcome back. So, where are those 3 partners? They just don't understand. I told them they could easily pull in 100 million a year if they'd just left everything to me. Ah, so you failed the test.
Yeah.
It's not my fault, it's theirs. Well, he just gave himself away. They're just too blind to see it. And after all those times they begged for an invite to my parties, too. Parties? My online game parties! You mean you haven't heard? They're kind of a big deal. They call me Hurricane Salt. I see. Well, it hardly matters at this point. You weren't able to pass the test, which means our loan discussion is over. My apologies. Hana-chan, would you mind showing Shiobata here out? It's time for him to go. Of course, right this way, sir. Wait just a second! You're telling me you know all about me from one lousy test? Who do you think you are, a god? Please, I'm counting on you. Just give me one more chance. One more! Oh my gosh, this guy. Please, I'm begging you. Let me try again. I swear I'll take it a whole lot more seriously this time. We have other business to attend to, you know. But it doesn't look like you'll be leaving anytime soon, so... Alright, one more time. Invite a hostess here after the club closes. Which is a really weird one to me. I don't understand the logic here. Invite a hostess out after the club closes and bring her back to my office. A hostess club? That's it? Just bring the girl here and the 5 million's mine? I don't know. Oh, come on. Should be a piece of cake for a guy like you. What's the problem? I just don't have the cash. Hostess clubs are expensive, you know? It's a real shame. I'd have all kinds of girls trailing after me if I just had the money. I'd be like the Pied Piper of Kamurocho. Guess I'll have to point you over to my friend's hostess club then. You can put it on my tab. The place is called Sweet, over on Pink Street. Just tell them Akiyama sent you and they'll take care of the rest. Really? You can do it without money, right? Well, I'm making that particular problem, or you can't do it without money, right? I'm making that particular problem go away. So what do you think? Can you do that? Yes, of course. No problem at all. I'll bring you the best hostess in the club. Okay, buddy. Okay, guy. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready for me. Okay. Man, this guy is really just not taking a hint. Chief, enough's enough. I've never seen you give anybody this many chances. I suppose you're right, but it's all just so interesting, don't you think? Guy's a walking disaster. Chief. But why'd you send him to a hostess club? He'll just go out and have fun, and on your tab, no less. First-time visitor to a hostess club hardly ever manages to invite a girl out afterward. Anybody who succeeds is either rich or a smooth talker. But this guy's broke, so he has about a 0% chance of pulling this off. We don't know that. I mean, he might fall into some crazy beginner's luck. That would be a miracle. Well, if he pulls off a miracle at a time like this, it'll be the first of many. Luck is just another kind of talent, wouldn't you agree? Maybe, but even so, if that guy gets his very own miracle, then he's one of the most talented men I've ever met. Akiyama does appreciate luck, that's for sure. Welcome back. So, where's that hostess? That club is no good. The girl at my table only said a few words, then clammed up almost immediately. Isn't it her job to get the conversation going? I'm the customer. The paying customer. Yeah, except you didn't have jack squat. Yeah, paying with someone else's money. Yeah. Seriously, though? Any other club and I would have had him eating out of the palm of my hand. It all boils down to a bad club. Oh my gosh, this dickhead. Even if I were to assume it's the club's fault, you still didn't manage to pass the test. That means I won't be giving you a loan. Hana-chan, would you mind showing Shiyobara here out? It's time for him to go. Of course, right this way, sir. Wait just a second. Oh, dear lord. If you let me try a different test, I'm positive I'd pass with flying colors. Please, I'm counting on you. Just give me one more chance. Oh, dear lord. It's always just one more with you. I've given you 3 chances already. No matter how many times you try, you'll never pass. Alright? So leave. I'm tired of having to string along a big-talking nitwit. Yeah. Please. This is it. My very last chance. If you give up on me now, I'm finished. Will you just leave already? I'm positive I can build a company that will never ever need to downsize. You really want to start your own company, don't you? Are you sure you're being entirely honest with me? And yourself? Absolutely. No lies and no excuses, period. Fine. Then this is your honest-to-goodness last chance. You fail, you leave. Got it? Got it. I'll pass it for sure this time. You'll see. Okay, here we go. My friend's leaflet company is in the red. If you can get it to turn a profit again, I'll lend you the 5 million yen. But that could take years. The door is right there if you're not interested. What's it gonna be? You in or out? Alright. Where is this leaflet company anyway? It's Paradise Advertising on West Shichifuku Street. Just past the M store. Let me give them a call. So again, he's doing something that's feeding back into the economy of the city. He's constantly fueling the city and keeping it afloat. Hello, Paradise Advertising? This is Akiyama over at Sky Finance. Akiyama-san, to what do I owe the pleasure? You've been asking for management advice, right? I found just the man for the job. Name's Shiobara-kun. I'll be sending him your way shortly. Really? Shiobara-san, is it? Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. There's your chance. Don't disappoint, son. Now it's all up to you. Paradise Advertising is on West Shichifuku Street. I'm sure you'll see it when you get there. Alright, I'll be back. I like how Akiyama operates. Like, he's constantly making choices that are, like, having positive impacts in, like, places that are spread throughout the city. Like, it's a ripple effect he likes to do. Chief, are you sure about this? That's one heck of a test. Isn't Paradise Advertising doing really bad right now, business-wise? Stuck in the red even though sales remain strong and steady? Yeah, that's right. Even if sales go through the roof, the expenses are always higher. Which means their only choice is to downsize and cut their... Ah. Yep. All they can do is downsize. And our friend Shiobara-kun, who would rather see a company die than shrink, will now be forced to do just that. You're a bad man, Chief. Call it shock therapy. If he can't do this, he's hopeless. Shock therapy? Don't you think you should go check up on him just in case? You never know. Well, if you insist. Do you remember where Paradise Advertising is? The west end of Shichifuku Street. Just past the M store, right? I'll be fine. I've been there plenty of times. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Hold down the fort till I get back. Ugh, the way Akiyama does business is so fascinating. Like, his motives are entirely unselfish. Even though it's disguised under, like, self-interest. It's very interesting. We need more people like him out there. Doing good work with no expectations of thanks. What's this? I might as well grab this while I'm here. I don't want a loan from you anyways. You're not the only office in Kamurocho, you know. That's not the point. You've been blacklisted. There's not a loan shark in town who'd lend to you now. You don't know that for sure. I'm never doing business with you ever again. What's up, honey? Pardon me, miss. Did I hear you're having money trouble? And who are you? Not another debt collector, I hope. No, not at all. But I am in the same line of business as that other fellow. A moneylender? Then I'd like to apply for a loan. Oh, but why bother? It's no use. Sounds like they've got you blacklisted, is that right? How much do you owe? I'd say about 10 million or so. My word, what is with these people? About? So you don't even know how much you borrowed? Loan sharks, credit cards, you name it. I've borrowed money from it. What are you getting at? Oh, it's just that you put on a brave face for somebody so deep in debt. Nice clothes and all that. Made me wonder. What's the point of looking at all pitiful just because I happen to owe some people money? This is how I live, after all. I see. You're something else, you know that? You've certainly caught my attention. Are you hitting on me? I mean, he might be. It's Akiyama. He is a smooth operator. No, it's not that. Look, if you're truly ready to make a fresh start, come to my office. Sky Finance on Tenkaichi Street. Sky Finance. I've heard rumors. My name's Shun Akiyama. And you are? I'm Shoko Muto. Well then, Shoko-san, I hope you'll decide to pay me a visit. Goodbye. Shoko Muto. I have a feeling I'll see her sooner or later. In fact, she might already be on her way. Maybe I ought to head over to the office and see. Nah, we're gonna go do the other one first. But we've at least got that on tab now. I need to keep an eye out for the sparklies, too. What's this? I totally own a bowling. Want to see me kick ass? That was my ass being kicked. I'd rather go to the bookstore. I guess they're just telling me that bowling is there. Okay. No duh, but thank you. Appreciate the info. Doggone it. Alright. You be quiet. You're wasting my precious time. Oh my gosh, his fighting style is so satisfying to me. It's just ridiculous. Alright. It is one of my favorites in the entire franchise. I love watching Akiyama work. Man's got lethal leggies. Ah, Bruno. Lethal leggies. Okay, so where is this place? It's in here somewhere. Right? They said it's just by the M store. Let me double check here. Because I'm on Chichifuku. Okay, and they did say west, so it's around here somewhere. Like, gotta be. Not there. Bruno's squeaking. What? Alright. Honestly, I don't mind getting jumped by people in this one as much because I do enjoy kicking these people's asses with Akiyama. It's gonna be more frustrating when we get to the other characters, but for now... Oh my word. I say I love his fighting style at a comparable level to as much as I love the slugger style of Majima and Zero. Which is saying a lot, because I adore slugger style. But I think with Akiyama's, he's just so overpowered that he can just decimate people. Alright, so... I'm not sure... Down West Shichifuku. So maybe I'm translating the direction incorrectly. Maybe it's like on this street and it's like one of these and I just wasn't close enough to trigger something. Are you a thing? What's going on? Perfect. Aha. Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, that Shiobata guy you sent showed up. He marched in blustering about how he was going to put me in the black. But when I showed him the books, I guess he ran out of steam. Well, the thing is, he'd inherited his father's company, but didn't want to downsize. And because of that, he wound up burning the place into the ground. He willingly ruined his father's business just to avoid downsizing? Say, Akiyama-san, do you think that'll happen to my place, too? Most likely. I peered over your books last time we talked. You'd be hard-pressed to get any more profit, and you've cut all the corners you can. The only thing left to do is... downsize. I know. Well, that may be true, but still. These people have been with me from day one. Gotta be frank with you here. It's your job as president to make this decision. I guess you're right. Oh, and another thing? Do you know where Shiobara-kun went? Not exactly. He was walking towards Children's Park, though. He was? Thanks. I'll have to stop by again sometime soon. He's probably having an existential crisis. How am I still drunk, by the way? My word. Akiyama, really, the liquor sticks to him. Well, did you think of a way to get them back on track? What's wrong? You dropped by Paradise Advertising, yeah? You knew all along, didn't you? Knew what? You sent me to that company knowing full well the only thing they could do was downsize. They have sufficient sales and good management. They take all the leaflet orders they can. I don't see how they could possibly bring in any more money. Which means they have to reduce their expenses. Employee salaries have already been slashed. There's simply no more fat to trim. Their president is a real go-getter, too. Keeps pristine books. Has great employee morale. And still, he's stuck in the red. Now that sounds like the CEO you claim to be. You're looking in all the right places. Bruno? You little goof. If we need to reduce expenses, there's only one thing left to cut. Personnel costs. In other words... Hey, if it isn't old Shiobata's idiot son. Imagine my surprise running into you here. You? You worked for my father's company? So you remember me, do ya? Well, thanks to you bringing down your old man's business, I'm still out of a job. But I either had to downsize or close the place down. My hands were tied, and I... Well, then you should have downsized. You think your way was more noble? My hands were tied? Ha! You think that's gonna make up for all the hardships you've caused? Speaking as a manager, downsizing is... Does it make you proud that you didn't downsize? Well, guess what, pal? Your pride won't put food on the table. Who'd hire me now at my age? I either live on the street or die in the gutter. Take some responsibility and die alongside me. Oh my. Bad idea, old man. Once you take a life, your own life is over for good. Shut up. You can never understand how I feel. Never. Look, I've been the victim of downsizing. It sucks. But you live. Alright? You're right. I couldn't. Still, murder's not the answer. What's your deal, anyway? You taking this moron side? If you want to try and start over, I can help. Well, I can lend you money, anyway. I don't want your damn money. How dare you insult me? That does it. We'll all go down together. Giggity? Phrasing. Alright. Senor Kamrocho man. Oh my gosh. Akiyama-san. His fighting style is just so satisfying. Hey. Enough of this bullshit. I worked with his dad for more than 30 years. We were good friends. All of us. And then this. This ignorant moron. He tore it all to pieces. That company was... It can't be easy to start over at your age. But if you're willing to try, stop by Sky Finance on Tenkaichi Street. I'm just a moneylender, but a little money might just be what you need. Sky Finance. Drop by any time. And he does look after, like, the homeless people, too, so that's very fitting that if the guy's, like, without a job, he'd have an extra, sympathy point for that. You knew all along. You knew that downsizing was the only way to get that company back in the black. Yep, sure did. I knew it. Then why? Why? His friends have been with him from the start. The president didn't want to downsize, but that was the only way to save his company. And he still couldn't bring himself to do it. So you've come here to mull it all over. Is that right? That angry old man. Paradise Advertising. I imagine you probably understand this now, but downsizing isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sure, it's not always ideal, or even the only option, but sometimes you have to do what's best for the company. If you don't, you might end up hurting a lot more people like that old man. It's true, that's the thing is like, having been through downsizing, I do understand at the end of the day, like, the people who get caught in a downsizing situation, you know, future employers will look at it and say like, well, you know, you had a place, they had to cut people, you know, maybe we'll give you a chance. Whereas like, if you shut down the company, everyone has to find something, and then everyone's fighting at the same time for new jobs. So, downsizing a few does technically save you in the long run. Even if it hurts the people that get hit, and I'm saying that from someone who was extremely upset that I got hit. Because some people really should have been taken out before me, and everyone agreed with me, but social politics, blah, blah, blah. But in the long run, it was better, and you deal. And I've been good since, so. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Akiyama-san, could you ask that leaflet company guy to come meet us here? Sure. I'll call him right now. Yes? Hello? This is Akiyama from Sky Finance. We have something we'd like to talk to you about. Could you come meet us at the park? What is it, Akiyama-san? Something wrong? Shiobara-kun wants to talk to you. Well, I once brought down my father's printing company because I didn't want to downsize and lose all the good people he'd employed over the years. And now your company's in the same position mine was. My apologies if this is too forward, but you have to downsize.
Oh.
Yes, I thought as much. But my people have been with me since the beginning. How could I just force them out like that? If the business fails, that's it. Everything's over. All of your employees get hurt. Every last one of them. I understand it's a tough decision to make, but it's the president's responsibility to protect the company. Akiyama-san? I agree. Downsizing is the only option. My heart goes out to you, but it's gotta be better than turning everybody out into the streets. And unfortunately, it is. It's not pleasant. Business sucks. There's a reason I never want to be in management. I just have one favor to ask of you. If this downsizing does turn your company around, make sure the people who were forced out get first crack at working for you again. After all, it's those employees who served the company by leaving, and they'd all been friends and coworkers for a long time.
Oh.
Alright, I promise I will. When I first met you, Shiobata-san, I'd assumed you were nothing more than some half-baked smartass. But now I see that you look out for everyone like a fine, upstanding CEO. I know it's awfully hard, but we've got to do the best we can by our employees. Now, if you'll excuse me. Thank you very much. I've learned a lot from all of this. Paradise Advertising will be in the black soon enough. So let's consider the test passed. The money's yours, provided you're still interested. Yes, I am. I can't give up now. I still don't know what kind of company to build, but I'm gonna do my best to make sure it brings happiness to everyone who works there. I can promise you that much. And for right now, that's enough. Here you are then. 5 million yen. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. This is all I've got, but I'd like you to at least have a token of my gratitude. Please accept it along with my thanks. Copy of Memoirs of an Action Star. I don't remember what that is. Is that like a heat action? Alright, I'm off. I'm about to become a very busy man. Good luck, buddy! Yeah, no, downsizing sucks. When I got hit with it, it was a company that I'd worked with for 10 years, and, we also all recognized one of my coworkers was not exactly A, good at her job, B, she didn't care, and C, she was really like a toxic coworker. She would pit people against each other all the time, and they kept her instead of me, and that's why I was mostly upset. It was more of an ego thing. Memoirs of an Action Star may give you some. Oh, okay, it's weapon designs. Okay, that's kind of cool. What we got in here? Delightful. All right, well, that's that. What's closest here? We've got one up here. Where is that? That Meb? Yeah. We'll go to Meb. Sure. Hi, little nonos. Yeah, that was the biggest thing for me when I got let go, was I was just mad that, like, I was someone who really put a lot of work and my own passion into my department, and the fact that they kept that miserable, toxic waste of a person, and I say that with it not being just my opinion, like, everyone was dumbfounded that they kept her. Although later she got fired without any severance, so I guess it panned out. Apparently I have to fight these men before I can even get into the entertainment booth. Bruno, you can't just hop in my lap like this, no-nos. Mama's fighting a man. Ah! Bruno! Oh no. No! I was trying to go in there, not ruin it. Well. No! What are you doing? Whoop. Don't bump the microphone, please. This is how we lost our audio that one time. Hang on. Pardon me, I'm pausing for just a second while I get my dog out of my lap. Come here. Come here. Go on. Go on. You go. Go on, little nut. Okay. He has a habit of rabbit kicking things, and I don't want him messing up the mic. Because he's done it before. What are you doing down there? Delightful. Okay, now, are they gonna let me in here? Or are they gonna throw me out because I broke the window? My word. Is it you guys? Forget it. Those girls hate my guts. Don't give up now. After all, you've only seen 3 of them. Yeah, and each one gave me the same open-mouthed stare. My best joke- oh no. My best jokes flew right over their heads. I'm telling you, it isn't working out. It's no use. I'll never manage an article on Hostess Club's tips and tricks. Excuse me, I hate to interrupt, but if you're not going in, would you mind moving aside? Oh, it is. Doggone it, it's one of the Mars fighters. Ah, sorry, we'll get out of your way. Wait, aren't you Mina Mizawa from the Mars Fighters comedy duo? Wow, I'm a big fan of yours. See, Mina Mizawa? Told you had plenty of fans in Kanto. You here for work? Hope it goes well. I'll be rooting for you. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Mina Mizawa-san, this is your chance. This fan of yours seems to know the nightlife around here. Maybe he can tell us about the hostess clubs. What are you talking about? You want me to embarrass myself in front of a fan? Yes. Here's the thing, Mina Mizawa-san. Entertainers have to be responsible if they want to get hired back. Fulfilling your assignment is paramount. Keep up the spoiled brat act and I'll see to it you never darken the doorstep of our publishing house again. Alright, okay. I'll do it. Excuse me, do you happen to frequent hostess clubs, if I may be so bold as to ask? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Wonderful. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashibe, an editor for Casanova, a magazine for men who want to become more popular with the ladies. And, oh, I'm Akiyama. The thing is, Akiyama-san, we've commissioned a series of articles from Mina Mizawa-san here on some tips to use at the club's Jewel and Shine. But it seems they do things differently out west, where Mina Mizawa-san is from. He's having a hard time hitting it off with these Tokyo girls. Oh yeah, the Okinawa girls are pretty different. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you think you could give Mina Mizawa-san a little info on some of the girls at the clubs I've mentioned? I'll pay you for your time, of course. Come on, Mina Mizawa-san. Don't you have something to add? Please? Oh gosh. Well, guess I could tell you about a couple of my favorites. That would be wonderful. Thank you very much. We're working out of, Suez Bar? I don't know how they pronounce it. I feel like they wanted to say Suez, but anyway. Or maybe it's Q's. Q's makes sense because it's there's a pool table. So we'll go with Q's. Bar in the Kamurocho Underground Mall. Could you stop by there when you have some info for us? Please, whenever you can. Sure thing. See you later then. My word. Getting all this nonsense. Do I need to talk to anybody in here? I don't think I do. Let's head towards the Millennium Tower. I'm on the road to Viridian City. Don't ask. I don't know why that popped into my head. My brain is like this weird void space where random things constantly get pulled up into focus. What do you got, son? Hey, isn't that our scout? Working hard? Don't be slacking off now. Oh, hey there, boss. I love how his name is Lame Scout. Don't hey there, boss me. All these girls walking by, you've got to talk to them. Like that one. Ah, some other club got her. Just not cut out for this job. What? Quitting already? It's your choice to make, but you're being a little hasty, don't you think? It's just that nothing's going right. I call out to some girl and she either glares at me or ignores me altogether. Sounds like you talk to a lot of girls. How many leads did you get today? Leads? Come on, you know. How many phone numbers did you get? How many girls? 1. Oh, buddy. You've got to be kidding me. I'll be living off bread crusts and water at this rate. I'm not too happy about it myself, you know. Wish there was an easier way to make money. Well, I think I can understand how you feel. Just how are you calling out to these girls anyways? How? Like, normally. Hey, wanna be a hostess? Like that. Then what? What if she says she's not interested? I say, aw, come on, why not? Give it a shot. I don't blame them for giving you the stink eye. Maybe it was fate I saw you here today. Give me some basic lessons in scouting. Whether you learn anything is up to you. Huh? You mean you can scout, boss? What kind of idiot do you take me for? I've tried my hand at all kinds of hostess club jobs before I came to own one myself. Wow. You sure don't mess around. Not when it comes to work, anyway. That's the trick to getting rich. Now it's time for you to take that first step. Come with me. Do I have to? Yep, now get moving. Seriously? What a drag. Don't you do it, no-nos. No. You don't get to sit in my lap right now. Little boy. First rule of scouting. Never let a girl pass you by. You've been standing around all day with only one lead to show for it. Proof positive you've been playing hooky instead of working. Look, you can talk the talk, boss. And I see what you're saying, I do. But can you walk the walk? How good are you, really? You seem confident enough, so I guess you were probably really something at one point. Still, I get the feeling your skills are pretty rusty. You really want to go there? Okay. Give me 5 minutes to do some scouting of my own, then. You tell me how many leads I should score in that amount of time. Seriously? Well, gee, I don't know. I'm kind of clueless when it comes to this stuff. I noticed. Ouch. Fine. Alright, if that's the way you're gonna be, then I'm not holding back. How about 3 times the leads I pulled in? That's 3 people. You need 3 leads to win. Fine. But why 3 particularly? Because a real master ought to be able to do 3 times better than a normal person, right? Whatever you say. Okay then. Here I go. Clock starts now. Talk to as many women as possible. Okay. So... Any interested in that line of work? Perfect timing. I work at a club now. Was just wondering if I should try somewhere else. Satomi. What sort of place were you looking for? My current club really has... You know what? I don't need to read this. This is wasting my time. We go this way. Near Alps. There's a girl in black. Probably you. And you're cute. Ta-da! Hi, Bruno. And you! Excuse me, miss. Oh, her. This might just be your dream job. Oh. Hang on a sec. Oh, Sparkle's barking. Let's see, there's one here. You. Oh my gosh. Am I timed while I'm fighting? If I am, that's okay, but it's not preferable. Okay, no. They're giving me the time. Why is everyone barking? South end on the west side. Okay, so I think I know the one that I'm missing. Hey! Kiddos! Babies! You stop it. Hey! Stop it. I'm thinking it's this girl? And then this douchebag is the reason. Oh my goodness, my doggies are barking. Everyone's barking. Boof, boof. Alright, beat it. This woman's mine. That's 5. Think that's enough for our boy? Do I just need to wait out the clock now, or what? Okay. Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. She's foreign. And then these two. Bonjour. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Little guy finally laid down. They're so stir crazy. I think I managed to talk to the most of the best candidates anyway. Harder than you remembered, eh, boss? I think those are the sound of people's footsteps, but it's so weird on the ear. Whoa, 5 leads? That's a lead a minute. Could have done better if I were younger. Wow, boss. You really meant business out there. Now you've got me all motivated too. I'm gonna go give it everything I've got. Excellent. That's all I ask. Good luck. Oh my gosh, the stippy steppies. And the boss man emerges with dignity intact. Oh, Akiyama. Oh my gosh, the stippy steppies. Okay. So there's another one at the club? From the looks of it? Oh. Huh? What's with him? You better not be stalking my girls. Hey, what are you doing? Whoa. Nothing. You were sneaking a look at something. Sneaking a look? No, I was just waiting for somebody. For who? There she is. Who? You mean Nikki? Oh, do you know her? Sure. I own this place. What? And who might you be? A stalker, perhaps? No, nothing like that. I just wanted to see her. Are you one of her customers? Uh-huh. Why not just go into the club then? Well, the thing is... What? I've spent more than 5 million yen here over the past 2 years, and it looks like my money's finally run out. Oh my word. 5 million yen? That's right. I was this close to winning her over, too. If 5 million yen wasn't enough, I think it might be time to call it quits. I just know I could do it if I had another million. No! What's your name? Taniguchi. I'm Akiyama. In addition to this club, I also run a loan office called Sky Finance. Yeah? Look, the way things are now, you've got a snowball's chance in hell of going out with Miki. Huh? Even with another million yen, unless you make some changes, you could see her 10 more times and still get absolutely nowhere. Great. Besides, you need more than just money to woo a woman. First, you have to work on your look. Then it comes to building up your own personal brand of charm. But how do I do all that? Meet me in front of the Millennium Tower later. I'll give you a little advice. You'd do that for me? Sure. Wouldn't be much of an owner if I didn't step in to help a loyal customer. Thank you very much. Oh, and the next time we meet, come all decked out in your best lady killer, or your lady killer best. Lady killer? You know, the clothes you'd wear if you had the chance to go out on a date with Miki. I want to get a feel for your sense of style. Oh, okay, I will. Later then, and thanks again. Oh boy. So, do I have to like reset the area? Oh boy. Go! Delightful. Booze is a man's best friend. I don't think that's true, sir. I'm a fan of it, but even I know it's not. Okay, so... go. Was that enough of a reset? It didn't look like it was. But let's see. Oh! That might be him right there. Is this? It is. Akiyama-san! I got all dressed up just like you said. You're serious, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah, I'm serious. My gosh, what a dork. Ouch. That guy's trying way too hard. See? If two random girls on the street think your look is atrocious, how can you ever hope to charm a hostess? Hell, even 100 million yen won't help you like this. Man, there must be something you can do. Man's gotta be particular about his appearance. I'll help you evolve from a caterpillar into a butterfly. But I don't have any money. Don't sweat it. Consider a reward for being such a loyal customer. Alright then, let's do it. Alright. I'd like to purchase a complete ensemble, clothes and accessories both. Certainly, sir. What kind of ensemble would you like today? Let us go for... I mean, if it's a hostess, let's just do casual. Do you have anything that you would call American casual? Ah, yes, I know just the thing. I'll take that then. Thank you very much. Now, what accessories can I show you? A no-nonsense vest? I don't want him to go like weird gentleman with a hat. This one is rather fashionable at the moment. I'll take one of those then. Will that be all? That's it. What do I owe you? 98,000. Thanks for your help. It's been my pleasure. I look forward to seeing you again. Well, alright then. This is not what I was expecting. He looks like something out of a Vin Diesel movie. You look like a brand new man. Now, time for a little practice. What? But this isn't your club. It's Miki I'm after. You idiot. Miki's one tough cookie, but I guess I don't need to tell that to the guy who spent 5 million yen on her. She's not the kind of girl you can get simply by dressing the way she likes. You'll need to learn the right things to say to her. Now, it's a time for crash course in talking to girls at this club. You're not gonna bail on me, are you? Wouldn't be much of a crash course if I stuck around. I'll just give you some advice. Pay attention to what she's saying. To paraphrase that famous Shakespearean quote, "Fickleness, thy name is woman." They're always changing their minds. You have to figure out how they feel and respond properly. I see. What I'm trying to say is, it's more important to listen to them than it is for you to talk. By listening, you can sense her mood, which makes it easier for you to respond. But that's normally a hostess's job to do just that. In any event, you'll get far with any hostess by getting on her good side. But whatever, you need the practice. Good luck. Thanks. Go get him, Tiger. Okay. Good boy. Akiyama-san. How'd it go? I tried listening just like you said, and it worked. I guess girls like it when guys do that. It went really well. Excellent. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Great. Then why don't you go see Miki now? I can't. I have a date with a hostess from this club. A date? But what about Miki? I'm so over Miki. Would you mind telling her that for me? You mean all this training was a waste of my time? Not at all. Thanks to you, I'm a new man. I really appreciate your help. I'd like to give you this as a thanks to you. I won't be needing it anymore. Shiny, shine, love shine. Very good. Well, I'm off. Goodbye. Okay, Ryoko, let's go. Not the ending I expected, but whatever. Oh, Akiyama. Alrighty. Okay, is that literally all of them? Yes. We have literally everything. Very good. I wanted the map. So, I guess we will hit up, what is that, Kotobuki? What are you doing? I'm curious. Oh, he speaks Chinese? No worries. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That guy's gonna pick a fight if he sees me. What's this? Are you alright, sir? What's the matter? You're sweating like crazy. Going to buy some stomach medicine from that drugstore, but I can't move another step or else... Yikes. Don't move. I'll go buy some for you. Just hang in there, okay? Nice guy, Akiyama. What is his hair? Feeling better? I think I'm over the worst of it. Guess it wasn't such a good idea to hit 20 yakiniku restaurants in a single day. Really? 20 of them. You must really love yakiniku. Oh, no. It's my job. Sorry. Should have introduced myself earlier. I'm Ajikawa, of the Michelle Guide Corporation. I truly appreciate you stepping in to help upon seeing me squirm like that. Thanks a million. It was nothing. The name's Akiyama. Moneylender here in Kamurocho. Michelle Guide. Isn't that the company that publishes restaurant guidebooks over in Europe? That's right. And now we'd like to include the best of Kamurocho in a Japanese edition of our legendary guidebook. I'm here doing research. But this place just has too many restaurants to try and find the hidden gems. Blech. You really judge these places properly when you eat so much at once? Sure. They say an empty stomach is the best condiment, but empty or full hardly matters to us pros when it comes to reviewing a given dish. I see. So simply knowing a lot about food isn't enough, huh? Impressive. Thank you very much. I'm embarrassed to admit, however, that Japanese food isn't my area of expertise. For days now, I've been wandering blindly from restaurant to restaurant. It just proves I need a local to point me in the right direction. Akiyama-san, you said you worked in finance. You must know all kinds of high-end restaurants in the area then, yes? Well, when it comes to spending money on food, I'm not exactly what you'd call frugal. Excellent. I've been searching for somebody like you. Would you be so kind as to tell me about some of the better restaurants you know? I'll gladly compensate you for your time, of course. I don't see why not. There must have been some reason I stopped to help you, so... Sure, I can show you some places. Really? Thank you so much. Could you first tell me about your favorite yakiniku restaurant, then? And if you could tell me which of their dishes has the most mouth-watering texture and what their most unique offal dish is, that would be great. Sounds some pretty specific requests you have there. Many of our readers consider themselves foodies. They prefer selections that are not only tasty, but that make for good conversation as well. Sounds rough. There goes my stomach again. I'll rest for a moment at a bar. I know, at least until my stomach settles. Terribly sorry, but could you come to Earth Angel in the Champion District once you're done gathering restaurant info? Oh, sure. Hope you feel better. So, mouth-watering texture and a unique offal dish at my favorite yakiniku place. That's right. Good luck. And thank you. Ow. Alright. Well, I know that one. That's Kanrai, so we will go. Go away. Where's Earth Angel? It's around here somewhere. One of these. I see one on the map here. Hang on. On the other side. That's shellac. That's the problem. I'm looking for... over here. That looks better. What is this music? Hey, Mama! You have those mouth-watering texture and awful disc recommendations for me? Yes. What's your favorite shop? It's Kanrai. So there's this great place on Shichifuku Street, is there? Tell me, which of their dishes has the best mouth-watering texture? The grade A sirloin. That's what you should order when you want to experience unparalleled texture. Now, what would you say is their most unique offal dish? The grade A harami. Well, that was easy enough, wasn't it? Alright, I think I've got it. My stomach's calmed down a bit, too. I'm going to run down there and try those delicious dishes myself. Are you sure you want to do that? I'll be fine if I stick to your recommendations. After all, I need to make note of the place's ambiance, too. Ah, right. Well, don't overdo it. I won't. Oh, and I have something I want to give you, so meet me here afterward, alright? Sure. Enjoy yourself. Also, who is this, other Okama here? Hello? I'm Michiru. Just started here the other day. Hope you'll stop by sometime. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Michiru. So I just have to leave and then come back, basically. Ooh, there's a twinkly. Give, please. Man, I was up late trying to get the thumbnail finished. And my sleep schedule's still a nightmare. So, I'm a little tired still. Oh, there it is. Alright. I went to Kanrai, as you suggested. Wanted to do a write-up of the menu items you told me about. They were just as I imagined. The ambiance was equally superb. Truly impressive. Glad to hear it. Now I can write up my piece in no time. I know this isn't much, but consider it a token of my thanks. Cool. Let's see. Didn't you get your yakiniku fix? I think I have a handle on yakiniku. But then there's sushi, ramen, sweets, all sorts of cuisine that still need to be investigated. The whole 9 yards, huh? I don't think I could stick around for all that. How about just one more then? Find me an outstanding ramen shop. I already know which one. There are too many ramen shops in this town. Impossible to narrow down for someone with only a passing acquaintance with Japanese cuisine. Well, maybe just one. What would you like to know? Let's see. I need you to find out the stock they use and any distinctive toppings they offer. Something like that'll make me sound like an authentic ramen fan, like, this such and such was brought all the way from the heart of who knows where. I mean, this is how they do it, I guess. The stock they use and any distinctive toppings. I'll check around some of my favorite places. Thank you very much. Really only one ramen shop I keep coming back to. Guess I'll go there. It's Kyushu, and we know. So, can I just talk to him again? Tell him. What your favorite ramen shop is. It's Kyushu, #1 star. Sounds like a real hidden gem. And what can you tell me about the stock they use? It is authentic pork bone. It's rich, authentic pork bone stock. Aka tonkotsu. Must be very particular about their soup. Now, what sort of distinctive toppings might they offer? They get the spicy roe. Oh, how wonderful. I'm definitely going to have to try it for myself. You've really piqued my interest. Think I'll head over there right now. I hope you like it. When it comes to food, I trust your intuition. Oh, and about your compensation. Think it can wait until I get back from the ramen shop? Sure, I don't mind. You want to meet here again? Yes. Thank you very much. I have visions of ramen dancing in my head already. Very good. If I go back in, is he back? No. Mama's an ally, so... Wonder if it takes 3 with her, too. Our mama. We love our Akko. It looks like next I want to go back to Sky Finance after this one. Shochu. Thank you, Mama. Bye, Michiru. Have to apparently leave the area and reset it. Alright. I bet if I come in here. Keys anywhere? Little twinklies? No? Well, that's probably far enough away from Champion District. It should reset, right? You would think. Do 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 do. Akiyama-san, I went to Kyushu #1 star as you suggested. The pork ramen was outstanding, and the topping accented the soup perfectly. It's the crown jewel of ramen shops. I'm glad you liked it. I can't wait to include it in our gourmet guide. Here. It's not too much, just a token of my thanks. Huzzah. Anyway, Akiyama-san, I really want to thank you for all your help. Hope at least some of the info proves useful. Yes, your tips got me well on my way to writing the Gourmet's Guide to Kamurocho. In fact, as far as yakiniku and ramen go, I may just include your recommendations word for word. I'd like to thank you for all you've done. Please, take this. A diamond. This is pretty valuable, isn't it? Now I feel bad. I'm off to sniff out more of Kamurocho's culinary gems. Farewell. Alright. Well. That was something. What do I do with this diamond? Do I just sell it? Does it shine bright? Selling it may be your only option. Okay. Doable. Maybe what we'll do is we'll head towards Ebisu. How did I get turned around? Not gone. I'm a professional at going the wrong way in this town. Let's see, because Ebisu's down here. There's not really anything else at the moment I see aside from that. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I stay up to current on sub-stories. How dare you? You could smell me. Doggone it, I love Akiyama. He's just so, like, fluid combat. Love to see it. Did he just call me a drunk bastard? How dare. I may be drunk, but I am not a bastard. Actually, I suppose I don't technically know what his parentage is. But still, I highly doubt Akiyama is a bastard. Can I help you? She wants to be a hostess? Okay, well. Should be right around here. Wait, I'm one street up. I need to go one street down. No shortcut there. Wait, but there might be something here? Aha. Boxy garbage. Excuse me? Do I pick up trash as Akiyama? That sounds familiar. I don't remember it, but that's ringing a bell. What's this? I don't care for Mahjong myself. I can at least play it to a level where I function, but it's not something I'm good at. I'm gonna sell a bunch of crap here. Cause like I've got... Actually, let me hang on to those. Boxy garbage. Keep that. Keep those. Okay. Okay. We have 2 of these. I don't need 2 of these. Kokuru kenai? Ooh. Health is depleted. Enemies will flock to you. What is this? Crazy. I used to have a little watch like that. Banker's piece and player's piece. Oh, Baccarat. Okay. More trash. Wait, I have more diamonds? I wonder if they're used in, wonder if they're used in... What's the term? Oh, I already have a simple watch. Weapon crafting. It's possible. Actually, what do we have to buy here? Fake silver plate. Strange. Why do I feel like I need one of those at some point? The rest of this doesn't look very useful, though. I think I need that fake silver plate for a plot thing. But who knows when. I'm just gonna leave it for now. So, I'm going to swing around, double check LaMarche. Now that I've got a little more cha-ching in my pocket. Ooh. That was some lag. Alright then. I wonder if it's because we hit 3 hours, maybe. Things were updating. Could be. I honestly don't know. You know, I should save too. Does this game autosave? Doesn't seem to. Noted. So I need to remember to save in this one a lot as well. Oh, right there. Let's see. So we need, give me this, give me this. Okay, well, we've got that. Give me the tiara. Let's see. Ooh. So I just want the items that say they're for hostesses. That's what I'm striving for here. Because I know I'm gonna have to use it a little bit regardless, because there's like a plot element where I have to do that. So if I have everything already, that just eliminates some of the, I guess extra legwork. Okay. So, let's just grab some of these. That's a little more to scale. And we will go... Check Don Quixote, apparently. That's my impulse. What do you have? Save it for a girl who's into this kind of thing. Schoolgirl uniforms. I don't have a girlfriend. I wonder if those are for, like, hostesses once you've got them up high enough. Alright, well, we'll just leave it as is for now. I did want to just see what was in there. You never know. Should swing by and talk to Bob. Doggone it. How dare you? Yeet! I do enjoy it. Alright. Big yawn. It's in here, right? Yeah. Bob, what do you got for me, buddy? Interesting. Oh, I'm full up. Well. Let me go throw this in my inventory. But my thought is... Oh. Shiobara? Oh, Akiyama-san. What are you doing on this side of town? Actually, I was just on my way to see you. Me? Uh-huh. Alright, let's head upstairs then. So what can I do for you? Akiyama-san, please, make me your apprentice. My apprentice? Yes, please. Well, this is sudden. Weren't you starting some kind of online company? That's what I figured at first, but when I really sat down to think about it, couldn't come up with anything I wanted to do. So I become my apprentice. I bet if I studied under you, I could discover my true calling. That's crazy talk. Figure that out for yourself. Please. I have no intention of taking on an apprentice. Not asking to be paid, of course. I just want to stay here until I work out what I want to do. Absolutely not. Don't want to waste the 5 million yen you lent me. Please. Please. What's holding you back, Chief? He already said he's not out for money. I don't know. Well, I'm all for it. Thank you, Hana-san. Fine. Really? We'll start by having you pick us up some lunch. I can do that. I'll be right back. You just wanted to be your errand boy, don't you? Was it that obvious? Oh, Hana. Whew. Couldn't eat another bite. By the way, Akiyama-san, why did you start Sky Finance anyway? Why? Well, frankly, you're not making any money here. I was just wondering what gave you the idea. What gave me the idea, huh? You really want to know? I do. Might help give me a push. I used to be homeless. Did you really? Yep. I'd worked at a bank, but what with one thing after another, I quit. Ran out of money pretty fast. When was this? About 5 years ago, maybe. After I left the bank, I lived on the streets for a while. Then one day, money came literally fluttering down from the sky. Really? Money? You didn't hear about that? There was an explosion at the Millennium Tower that blasted billions of yen out into the street. Oh yeah, I saw that on the news. I ran around like an idiot, but eventually gathered up about 1 million yen or so. And so that's how you started your business? With that chump change? Nah, you can't even rent an office for that little. Then what did you do? I'd been in the banking business, so I knew a little bit about finance. I thought, what's the best way to make more? So I went into day trading. What's that? It's basically trading stocks within the course of a single day. You complete a bunch of trades on a day-by-day basis, and if all goes well, you can earn a substantial profit on your sales. It's not all that different from gambling, I suppose, but with a little expertise you can make more than you would on horses. And did you? Did you really make that million grow? Well, it was do or die. I scraped up whatever info I could, and I bought and sold both day and night. Not everything was strictly legal. However, one bad trade, and I would have been done for, but I guess somebody up there was looking out for me. Before long, I'd made a pretty nice chunk of change. Then I tried futures trading and the like. Maybe I had a natural talent for it. In any case, the money just kept multiplying. I'd made a businessman's salary thousands of times over in only a few short years. Soon after, found myself wondering, what should I do with it all? Which made me lukewarm on the idea of making more. Did you lose interest in money itself? No, I just went from thinking only about how to make money to thinking about ways to use the money I'd made. And you became an interest-free moneylender to help people with their money problems? No, it was more than just wanting to help people who were strapped for cash. I wanted to see people who had lost their money and hit rock bottom work hard to pull themselves back up again. just like I had. And that's how Sky Finance came to be? Excuse me, I've heard I can get a loan here. It's enough war stories for today. Okay. Let's hear what you have to say. Right this way. Ma'am? Now, what can I do for you? Well, my husband's obsessed with gambling, and he's got us into a ton of debt. Then he drinks and just becomes so incredibly violent. I got us out of there as soon as I could. I couldn't take it anymore. That's terrible. He borrowed all kinds of money under my name, too. And now the loan offices refuse to give me the time of day. I heard a rumor that you might be able to help. So here we are. How much did you need? We're left with nothing but the clothes on our back. Would it be possible to borrow about $500,000 for living expenses? Alright. But you'll have to pass the test before I give you the money. Yes, I'd heard about that, too. What would you have me do? You have 3 hours to find work somewhere here in Kamurocho. Do that, and the $500,000 is yours. Interest-free. Only 3 hours? You'll find something if you look hard enough. They say we're in a recession, but there's still plenty of work available if you're not too picky. What do you think? Want to give it a try? Okay. I'll see what I can find. Very good. What was that? There's noises outside. Was it really necessary to give her a test? After all she's been through? If she's serious about the loan, she'll pass it just fine. Back so soon? Where is Noriko? And you are? My wife came here for a loan. Oh, so you're her husband, are you? So she was here. Uh-huh. Where is she? Drag her ass out here right now. I'm sorry, but your wife is now my customer, and I'm not at liberty to divulge information about my customers. Why, you... If you have any complaints, I'd be more than happy to take this outside. That suits me just fine. Yeah. Let's rumble, baby. Alright, let's hear what you have to say. Ain't got nothing to say. Just get Noriko out here now. You looking to get your ass beat? Now see here, pal. Oh, shut the fuck up, will ya? Looks like I'm just gonna have to beat your ass. How dare you? Bye. Gal, he makes it so easy. Gal. You'll pay for this. Yeah, you better run. Don't come back. I'd run too if I were married to him. Naturally. Any luck? No, nothing. Then I can't lend you the money. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. I stopped into every single place looking for part-time help. They all said I was too old. I tried lots of stores and restaurants, but they told me they had enough help. And? 3 hours to find work in Kamurocho is just not possible. Did you check the red light district? What? You know, massage parlors. Places like that. Somebody as good looking as you should be able to find a willing employer, no problem. I could never work in the sex industry. That's entirely up to you, but you won't get the loan until you pass the test. But I really must ask you to leave. Brutal. Akiyama-san, hasn't she been through enough already? Like I said, I don't give money people just because I feel sorry for them. Still. If she truly wanted a new life for herself, she'd have gone straight into a massage parlor and asked for a job. I won't lend to anybody who's less than serious. You were serious about changing your life, right? And I lent you your money. I helped you because you were sincere. You said you didn't want to waste 5 million yen. Are you really looking for a worthwhile way to spend it? Because I can tell you right now, you won't find anything by hanging around me. You're right. You lent me money, so I felt dependent on you. I'll give some more serious thought to what exactly it is I want to do. Yeah. Alright. Are you sure about this, Chief? You could have let Shiobara-san work here, you know. No, it's better this way. He's a big boy. I'm sure he can figure out his hopes and dreams all by himself. I love Akiyama and how he operates. It's so unorthodox. Okay, well I want to go hit up Kido. Because I think I can do that. I know there's more sub-stories floating around, but I'm gonna give myself a little breather. So we will go talk to Kido. And then I can have a sip of beverage while we're talking. Because I've done a lot of reading in the last... however long. 3 hours? Yeah. Is where I'm supposed to meet him? Yes, go to the rooftop. Delightful. Better go see what Kido-chan wants. So, Arai Aniki really did it, huh? Couldn't believe it either. Arai-san's too smart to get trigger-happy with someone like that. Especially a 2-bit goon like Ihara. And nobody's seen him since? Nope. I don't know if the cops are onto him yet, but he killed that creep right there in the middle of town. It's only a matter of time before they figure it out. How are you holding up? You said you found Kanemura, right? Yeah. Right after I lost those Ueno Seiwa guys.
結局新井の兄貴に連絡が取れなかった俺は一旦事務所に戻ることにしたんです。おい、誰かいないのか。
It's quiet. Too quiet.
親父、失礼します。親父、死んでる。
Wait. I don't remember how he died. I didn't see a bullet hole. He just had a bunch of blood coming out his mouth. Again, this is the game that I've played probably the least out of all of them. So I don't remember everything that happens. Never got through to Arai Aniki. Wound up reporting the boss's death myself. Must have been rough on you. Apparently he got stabbed in the back. There you go. No real sign of a struggle. That's not all, though. The cops think the killer might be a woman because of how they found him. A woman? Yeah. His shirt was off, and there were traces of lipstick on his neck and lips. The scandal. So this girl came in promising action, and gave Kanemura more action than he bargained for. That's what it looks like. Still, something doesn't add up. It's just... well... What's up? When I got back to the office, it was completely empty. That just doesn't happen. Ever. True, you usually have one or two boys keeping an eye on things out front. Especially when the boss is in. Not only that, but... I don't know. The boss never seemed like the kind of guy to fall for that kind of trick. No matter the girl. No? He didn't really ever talk about women or anything. And he wasn't exactly a spring chicken, if you get me. I hear ya. But, you never know. Huh? The police are right. She must be one hell of a woman. You ever heard of a femme fatale, Kido-chan? A femme fatale? What's that? A very special kind of woman. She might not be the most gorgeous girl in town, but you can't deny there's something special about her. Just when it seems like you've got her, she suddenly decides to keep you at arm's length. But that only makes you want her more. And before you know it, she's the only thing you can think about. They say a girl like that will eventually lead you to total ruin. Yeah, he's totally got like a noir plot. I love that about Akiyama. Maybe you'll find one of your own someday, Kido-chan. A woman so alluring you can't possibly pull yourself away. Can't say I'd complain if I did. Enough about that, though. First things first. We've got work to do. Work? Yeah. Gentlemen.
柴田組の手先だろうよ。きっとお前か俺の身柄が必要なんだ。なあ、そうだよな。
どういうことですか、秋山さん。
なあ、兄さんよ。俺らの首持ってったって上の世話が納得するわけねえよ。そうだろ。
さあな、それは組長が決めることだ。
おい、ここは俺が食い止める。お前は今のうちに逃げろ。
何言ってんすか。
悪いが、俺の読みじゃお前より俺の方が断然強い。今はとりあえず逃げろ。
秋山さん。
後でスカイファイナンスで落ち合おう。あそこなら何があっても大丈夫だ。
でも
早く行け。
You listen to your senior. Akiyama-san is just a badass. We love our boy.
てめえ、遊びじゃねえんだぞ。指の一本や二本じゃ済まなくなるぜ。
なんだ本職の脅しってのもその程度のもんか。今さら指とか古いんだよ。
なんだと。
こっちは鼻から首取られる覚悟でやってんだ。あんたらも肩に舐めてると痛い目に遭うぜ。
言うじゃねえか。それじゃきっちりお前にはこっちの世界のやり方見せてやるぜ。
You think I'm pretty? Aww.
叩きだから遠慮すんな。しっかり弾取ったれやれ。
I always forget how much of a smile Akiyama puts on my face too. Like, obviously Majima is always going to be my absolute king, but Akiyama's charms really are undeniable. It's no wonder a lot of women love Akiyama. Like, even for me who's not like really interested in that way with people, like, he's charming as fuck. Let go, everybody. Doggone. 3 grapples in a row? You guys are obnoxious. My word. I think it's just because he doesn't have shit to prove to people. And that's always appealing. But then he also is very just, like, relaxed and kind of fun. Like, he doesn't take himself too seriously. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of my heat on one guy. What you doing? Apparently I get more heat if I taunt you now. That's a new thing I unlocked. I'll take advantage of it. Ugh. Well, Had enough? Damn it. We heard you were good, but we didn't know you were gonna be this good. Huh. Glad I have a reputation, at least. What else are they saying about me? You think you're so damn funny, huh? I don't know much, but... But what? We got boys. Heading to your office as we speak. No kidding. Tell me something. They as tough as you? Sure are. Top of the Shibata family heap. Perfect. Then I've got nothing to worry about. What do you mean? You'll see. I remember. Oh, hey. Look, it ain't what it looks like. He started it.
鈴木内さん。
ない言い訳はまた署でゆっくり聞こうじゃねえか。
それちょっと。それに俺、これに関しては被害者だし。うるせえ。すべこ言ってんじゃねえ。確保。確保だ。
Damn it! Not again, please. Shit. Is this one of those running away sequences? Doggone it, it is. I'm remembering it now. Oh, fuck. I can't guarantee I'm gonna be good at this. Fuck. Okay. Danger of being caught. Okay, that helps. That's new. I don't remember this as well, so there's gonna be a lot of little things that are gonna catch me off guard. Quick turns, okay. Get out of here. I'm learning, alright? Give me a break. You can leap from one building to the next. Got it. So bad at these. Not necessarily bad at QuickTime events, I'm bad at the chase sequences. Like, I'm actually pretty decent at QuickTime events, but the chase sequences are murder. Luckily, it seems like they went easy on me for this one. I'll take it. Some of them are awful. Like, the ones in 3 really kicked my ass. Oh. Oh my gosh. These poor men didn't stand a chance. I love her so much. She's so precious. Look at her in all her glory. Aww.
Thank you.
I love her.
どっちにしてもこれじゃまた警察行きだな。
Kito's like, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Cool. I'll take it. Trouble in the Tojo clan. Is that new? Am I supposed to be shocked? Swear, Tojo can't function for 5 minutes without something going wrong. There's always a traitor. How'd your little session with Sugiuchi go? Don't get me started. Guy really puts the dick in detective. What an asshole. No joke. But hey, if I were over 40 and still stuck as a beat cop, I'd probably have a chip on my shoulder too. You think that's all it is? You think it's not? I don't know. Kind of feels like he's, like, obsessed with you and Anaki or something. How do you figure? He kept grilling me about how you two met. Oh, and he wouldn't shut up about wanting to know what Kanemura's loan terms were. Doesn't that seem kinda weird to you? I guess. Not that I can blame him for wondering. Why are you throwing your weight behind Arai Anaki? It's my little secret. Come on, Akiyama-san. You can tell me. Maybe when you're older. Akiyama-san. Ah. Was he listening? Was he in one of the stalls? What a creeper! A creeper in the crapper! No pressing business right now. Maybe I'll take a little stroll around the city before heading back to the office. Well, technically the next sub-story I'm supposed to do is back at the office, so... I don't know if strolling around is really gonna be any different than me just going back to the office. So I think I'm just gonna go to the office. Maybe not. Oh. No, stop it. What are you so worried about, honey? It's not like we're gonna take anything from you. It's all about what we're gonna give you. Don't worry, we'll be sure to thank you real good once we're done. So what do you say, baby? Somebody help! Ugh, I don't have gas in the tank for this. But I can't just sit back and watch. Hey, I'd suggest leaving her alone if I were you. Who's talking? We don't take advice from no-name shit off the streets. You should start. You're never gonna get a girl if you treat them like property instead of people. I'll treat a broad however I want. Besides, who the hell do you think you are? I bet you ain't no saint yourself. Guess we're gonna have to educate you. And I'm not talking with a blackboard and chalk. Well. At least they know what that is. Kids these days probably don't know what a blackboard is. That's not true. There's plenty of kids who know what older things are. Next. Yeet! Bye. Bye. Damn it. You're unreal, man. And hey, turns out you were right. I'm not a saint. Not after painting your face with my shoe, at least. Run along now, kids. This ain't the last you heard of us. Yeah, it probably is. Well, now that that's taken care of, you okay, miss? No. Guess she ran off. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You there. Got a minute? Oh, no. Not this man. Depends. What do you need? Well, I was observing your scuffle there, and I can see your physical potential is through the roof. Did you used to play any sports? Not really. Pretty sure the last time I kicked a ball around was in middle school. So then it's just natural talent. Understood. My name is Saigo. I run an operation in this general area. What kind of operation? I'm glad you asked. Do you know about the looming crisis Japan faces? Crisis? What crisis? Put frankly, peace addiction. Nowadays, all people in Japan think about is peace. Uh-huh. In my youth, I fought as a mercenary, mostly in the Middle East. I've seen many breathe their last, friend and foe alike. It was then I realized an astounding truth. In this world, anything can happen. Anytime, anywhere. Oh, I get it now. You're a soldier. That explains the stocky build and the fatigues. And the bald head. Someone as strong as yourself must realize everyone in this city is putting themselves at risk. Every moment of the day. They're too vulnerable. Same goes for you. You're not as clever as you think. Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? Hey! Those are the keys to my office! Give those back! You may be a good fighter, but your senses are dull as a doorknob. Did you set that up? Cut me some slack here. We just met. A strong individual like you should have no problem chasing him down. Oh, fuck me. No! Who knows what'll happen if you let him get away. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Ugh, here we go again. Doggone it. No! Okay. Capture the enemy, tackling them. Okay, so this is the same as the other one. You can throw now. Okay, so I remember that. Okay. I can also leap still. Doggone it. Yeah, I got that. He's so close! Get back here, you bitch! Oh, there. Y'all, yeet. I love that. Just hawk it at the back of his head. Give me my keys, bitch. Woo! That good enough for you? Looks like you've got a strong set of legs. I was right about you. I'm sorry, but your praise is less than flattering. Can I go now? Wait, I have to talk to you about something. Let's head to the roof. The roof? Could you just act normal for 1 second? Ugh. I remember this guy being a pain in my ass. Like, not that he was particularly bad, it's just, I remember his missions being kind of... I don't want to use the word tedious, but that's the closest that's coming to mind at the moment. They were a slog. I think that might be more accurate. Because they weren't, like, super tedious, but they were not a leisurely romp. So what did you want to talk about? Hey, don't look so sour. Anyways, what should I call you? Name's Akiyama. Akiyama-kun. Seems like you get into fights nearly every day. Well, I wouldn't if I had a choice, but that's just the way things have been working out. It's clear you have a strong talent for fighting. It'd be a tragedy to see it go to waste. Are you interested in tapping into your dormant abilities? I can help you. What do you mean dormant? Pretty sure I hand out maximum beatings every day of the week. Then let me ask you, do you feel any change in your body right now? Change? A few moments ago, you ran after my pupil, but you weren't simply running for running's sake. My pupil forced you to run in a style which would use your muscles in the most efficient manner. So, how do you feel? Is your body somewhat lighter than before? Guess now that you say so, I do feel lighter. Dash kick. Sweet. Every person has to train differently depending on their build and usual exercise regimen. Train correctly, and I guarantee your strength will be multiplied. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see that. I'm pretty much always here, so come back whenever you want to train further. That's a really nice offer and all, but can I ask you something first? What? Why me? You don't even know me. Heh. I guess it's natural to be curious. It's hard to explain, but there's a reason why I chose you and only you. I'll tell you more if you agree to come back. At least you sound like you know what you're talking about. I'll stop by whenever I have the time. Great. I'll be waiting. And since I've done all of these, I don't need to deal with him. Because that's, like, if you look, that's him right here. And I guess technically I can do them again, but I don't think it's necessary because I think I still have all the abilities. Anyway. Point being, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm going to go back to Sky Finance. How the hell do I get down? Is it in here? My word. Send help. Need to go back to Sky Finance. Okay. Don't see any interruptions yet. Jolly good. think we're good. What are they looking at, though? Place called Guy Finance. The moneylender's bad news. I heard there was a murder right behind the building. Yeah. Well, that happens. Murders happen in places where you don't expect. That's just how it works. Oh, shit. I got it. I have a bad feeling about this. Might as well get this over with. Well. Hello? Anyone home? Ah. Great. Just the guy I want to see. Going somewhere, Akiyama? I mean, this is your office. Give me a break, Sugiuchi-san. We talked more than enough last time you hauled me in, didn't we? Not here to arrest you. I'm here to protect you. So try showing a little gratitude for once. What are you talking about? Just sit your ass down and I'll explain. You sure took your sweet time coming back here. What kind of trouble have you been getting yourself into now? Trust me, I'm too exhausted for trouble. Crazy, I know, but some of us take a break from our regularly scheduled bullshit every now and then. So what do you want? Notice the officers outside? They're a little hard to miss. You know, I hadn't before, but now that you mention it, I vaguely recall one or two boys in blue out there. Well, get used to them, wise guy. You're going under the 24-hour surveillance for the next few days. Ugh. What for? To keep you safe, dimwit. You and your shop. The Shibata family are after you, aren't they? You said so yourself back at the precinct. That doesn't mean I need your watchdogs lording over me. Just spare me the bullshit, alright? You know who cleans up the messes you make. Us. You think babysitting a worthless crook like you is my idea of a good time? Come on, Sugiuchi-san. Doesn't matter either way now. This dumpster fire is way bigger than a half-wit slime ball like you. Who is this asshole? Doggone. The shooting 2 days ago. Shit's about to hit the fan. This fan got a name? Isao Katsuragi, captain of the Ueno Seiwa clan. He started making waves. Alright. My boy! Look at him! No more bullets for Daigo, right?
今回の金村工業が起こした一件、それで手打ちにしてもらえませんでしょうか。
I know who he is. You don't need to tell me. It's my boy. I was gonna say, I recognize his face. Oh, there we go.
桂木さん、登場会としては今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに登場会と上野清和会は2代目時代から25年来の親戚関係がある。ここはお互いことを荒立てないのが得策かと。
なるほど。堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのくらいの金があれば十分だと。
いや、そんなつもりはありません。確かに騒動を起こした金村工業は直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上野清和会は違う。登場会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
同格ね。
その額ではご不満ですか。わかりました。
What's your play, Daigo? Oh, shit. That's a missing pinky. Shibata rings a bell for me.
桂木さん、今回の金村の一件、本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
Just trying to remember if it's the same Shibata I'm thinking of, or if it's a person with the same name, which is viable. Okay, it is the same man. Okay, noted. So we don't like him. Got it.
けじめの取り方は他にもいろいろあるでしょう。東上会さんとうちは親戚関係なんですから。
桂木さん、どういう意味ですか？
I don't feel bad he lost his pinky.
堂島会長。
He took an eye of mine.
上野清和会としては今までの親戚関係もあるでしょう。
More or less.
構想沙汰にするつもりは元ありません。病床に伏しているうちの総長上野義治も思いは同じです。
桂木さん。
だがこの金と指で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。
Daigo's trying to be civil here.
少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。堂島会長、今回の騒動で殺された伊原の役職をご存知ですか？若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐？
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上野清和としては幹部組員を失うというとんでもない被害を受けているんですよ。正直言いましょう。若頭補佐を殺された代償としてあの金と指一本では付き合いません。
いや、だがそれは。
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは同格だと言ったものの、所詮は東上会と上野清和会では格が違うだろうと。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上、東上会とうちは
Give them Shibata.
関係のはずですからね。
It's okay. I know he's not
桂木
gonna.
さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
そうですね。うちの伊原を殺した犯人新井宏明の首、それが無理ならあの真島さんが今やっている例の事業の経営権をいただきたい。
Nah, you don't get that. Majima-san would not stand for it.
カムロ町ヒルズの経営権が欲しいと。
はい。
Dude, you can't take that from Majima.
そんな要求は飲めない。飲めるわけがない。
It's not even that he won't allow it. Like, Daigo wouldn't allow it,
あの
but
事業が10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の。
Majima wouldn't stand for it.
いくら幹部組員が殺されたとはいえ、人一人の命の代償としては大きすぎる。
堂島会長、
That's fighting words, though.
勘違いしないでください。上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。堂島会長、あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。だからこそ私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか。
You better not be talking shit about my
さっきも
boy.
言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。だが万が一新井の首が取れなかった場合、その時は伊原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかないんですよ。
それは
そう真島さんです。柏木さんの死後、白鵬会や錦山組といった若頭補佐はなくなってしまった。あの浜崎組も破門となると、自動的に真島さんくらいしか
Yeah, you don't get him.
井原の代償となりうる人がいない。
That ain't happening. Nope. Nah.
だがさすがに私も井原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。ですからあのビルの建設と経営の権利さえいただければ、それでうちの組員を納得させられます。よくお考えの上ご決断ください。
The thing is, the easy solution would be just to steamroll these assholes, but
それでは
Daigo tries to operate like a civilized human being. I just say let Majima sort them out. That about sums it up. Huh. And the end result? The Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, are scrambling to track Arai down before the cops or the Ueno Seiwa get their claws on him. Too bad nobody's got a clue where he is. We've been keeping an eye on the people he's buddy-buddy with, hoping he'll try and make contact. Which lands us in the here and now. So that's why you've been hounding me and Kido. Pretty much. So, we're gonna be keeping this dump you call an office under our thumb for a while. Which means no waltzing around town like it's business as usual. Got that? Noted. Good. I'm out of here. Just a sec there, Sugiuchi-san. God, his name. Some of these Japanese names trip me up. I'm usually pretty good. Some of these ones in these games get a little more, complex for me. Sugiuchi-san. You're in criminal investigation, right? Why go out of your way to poke your nose into this? Thought organized crime was usually in charge of this kind of shit. That's none of your damn business. Sorry, just curious. Though, if you ask me, I bet you're hoping to score enough brownie points to finally bag that nice, fat promotion from HQ. Shut your damn mouth. I'd stay out of it. Alright. Forget I said anything. Doesn't make me think, though. What am I even doing anymore? Sugiuchi-san? Forget it. Just thinking out loud for a sec there. You see a lot of shit go down when you've been on the force almost 3 decades. Looks like you got a customer. See Lily? Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Please, sit. And get out, asshole. Don't come back. Thanks for stopping by. No, I should be thanking you. If you say so. Now, you're sure you want to do this? Yes. I have nowhere else to turn. Whatever the test, I'm prepared to take it. Great. Then let's get started. Okay. You ready to go? Go? Where? Out on the town. First part of the test is a date with yours truly. A date? Let's see. How about we start by buying you a nice new dress? Oh, and maybe a necklace or two. Shopping? You know I can't afford that right now. What kind of guy makes his date foot the bill? Come on, it's my treat. Huh? But... Sorry, but this is part of the test. We need to make you as stunning as possible. I know what he's doing. You said you'd do whatever it took, right? That's right. Great. Shall we then? Let's see. Where would you like to start? Your dress or your accessories? I don't mind either way, but are you sure about this? I feel bad having you buy me so much. It's nothing, honestly. Like I said before, we need to make you absolutely stunning. Now, let's go. Okay. So, they are suggesting okay. So, once we do her test, they're basically telling me that that's when I need to complete Akiyama's sub-stories. So... come on, hun. We're going to the underground place. We'll buy you a dress. Where's the dressies? There we go. Milestone's one of my favorite dress shops. I'm sure they'll have something that suits you here. Alright. Let's see. What do you think of these? I don't really like mermaid gowns, so we're going with the halter. Thank you very much. That dress is absolutely perfect for you, if you don't mind me saying. Can you send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan? Sorry for the trouble. No trouble at all, sir. We'll do just that. Please come again soon. That takes care of the dress. Next, the accessories. Let's pay a visit to Lamarche, shall we? Okay. We go up here, is it? Yes. Okay. And is this our... yeah, this is our save. So we need to dump some stuff in here. Because I was trying to do that and it didn't give me the opportunity. So... here to this. Fancy. 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 Guess that's good enough. Keep up, hun. Let's buy some accessories here. I'll find you something that looks good on you. Okay. Hello, sir. Welcome, Akiyama-sama. Looking for something in particular. Necklace with a wild feel or elegant. Let's do the elegant. Because as cute as the wild one is, and that's what I would pick for myself, I feel like the other one is more appropriate for her. That just leaves your hair, makeup, and nails. You mind going it alone from here? All that will probably take a while. Just tell them Akiyama said to put it on Sky Finance's tab. Thank you. Meet me over at Elise once you're done. It's right across the street from Millennium Tower. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Well, does that mean I'm turned loose for sub-stories right now? That would be good timing. We can do some of that, and I don't think I'm gonna run too late tonight, so maybe we'll end on sub-stories for today. Let's see. Do 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 do. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I assume he's one of the nouveau riche, but what is that hairpiece? He's got quite the health bar, too. Ooh, fancy. Okay, he done. He done. Alright. Let's find this woman. Because there's that lady that... Was that something? No? Okay. There's the lady who wanted to loan money. This is probably Lily. Oh no. Everyone's buzzing about Forex. Why not see how it can make your savings grow? That sounds sketchy. Senryo. Sheesh, people still far for this currency exchange crap. Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing who's running this dog and pony show. Guess I could head over to Senryo and get a few laughs. That's what I was gonna say is it sounds sketchy as balls. Hello, Chief. Didn't expect you back so soon. Well, you know, can't stroll around town forever. Do you have any work for me? Took care of all the paperwork, so... Oh, I know. Could you just clean up your desk area? There's just so much junk everywhere. I thought you were in charge of cleanup around here. Last time I tried tidying up your desk, you kept pestering me for this document, that magazine. All you did was complain. I don't know what you'll end up needing, and if I move anything at all, I'll guarantee I'll hear about it. Thus, I've sworn off cleaning up your desk. Bummer. Okay, this is the woman. Is this where an Akiyama-san... Is there an Akiyama-san here? Oh, hello. And welcome. Chief, you have a customer. Ah, Shoko-san. Good to see you. Why don't you tell me more about your situation? Please, have a seat. This office certainly is dirty. Can you really conduct business in here? You should have seen it before we tidied it up. Apologies for the mess. So, how much do you owe at the moment? Did you check the exact amount? I owe 5 credit card companies and 4 loan sharks. 10.3 million yen in all. Although that's not including interest. I see. Well, it sounds like you'll have a pretty good idea of where you stand. Still, it must be hard paying it off when it's spread all over like that. Why did you borrow so much exactly? Wanted to invest in myself. Wear nice clothes, carry the latest accessories, and date good men. Can't have anybody taking me lightly. I may have borrowed some money, but it's only because I'll be earning millions one day. Aha. Well, that's some logic. Some sound logic, but you seem to me like you might have rushed things a little. Maybe so. Simply improving my appearance hasn't helped much. Not just that, it's just not that easy. As long as you understand that, you should be fine. You can always start over. First, I recommend consolidating all your loans and coming up with a repayment plan. What do you think? I think that's a good idea. Do you do loan consolidation here? Yes, of course. With no interest and no collateral. What? No interest? Then, what's in it for you? That's nothing for you to worry about. Or would you prefer to pay interest? Oh, I get it. You have some kind of conditions, don't you? Like, I have to sleep with you. Well, that sounds great, but no. You're a little off base. All I ask is that you take a test. A test? Yep. Pass the test and I'll consolidate your debts, no interest, no collateral. So, what kind of test are we talking about? I have 1 million yen here. Going to give it to you, and then it'll be your job to decide how to spend it. Huh? I just have to spend 1 million yen? Pretty much. So what do you say? Alright, I accept. Then, it's a deal. Use every last yen of this 1 million. I'll be back when it's gone. See you then. Chief, are you sure about this? That's 1 million yen you just gave her. I gave it to her, yes, but then again, I didn't just give it to her. And yet you were reluctant to give me a bonus? Oh, look. This is a test to see how Shoko-san spends her money. Hard to spend borrowed money, but when it's a gift, the sky's the limit. One's spending habits can give you a pretty good idea of one's character. You think so? Hana-chan, if somebody gave you money, you'd make a beeline for the dessert buffet. That tells us you're a foodie, right? Well, yeah, I guess, but... Really admire Shoko-san wanting to move up in the world. Now I just want to know if she can see past today. Well, with all that yen, I suppose she should pay down her debt. That's one way to use it. It's much better than spending it on a bunch of junk. Say, Hana-chan, where do you think she'll go? For designer goods? Lamarche. For food? Sushi Gin. And for fun? Host Club Adam. Those would be my guesses. Could you give those places a call and tell them to try to get her to spend money? Okay. But you know something, Chief? You really are a bad man. Hey, it is a test. I have to make it challenging, don't I? Thanks, Hana-chan. I'll go see how she's doing. Lamarche and Sushi Gin. Oh, and that host club, Adam. Where is Adam again? Near the center of the hotel district. Ah, that's right. Okay, I'm off. So... I guess we'll start with... Probably Sushi Gin is closest. So we'll check Sushi Gin. And we'll check Lamarche. Trying to think here. Oh, is that her right there? Ah, that was delicious. Sushi Gin really is the best in town. I guess Shoko-san had some sushi. She must have stuffed herself silly. She may have just failed the test. Let's see what the chef has to say. Ah, if it isn't Akiyama-san. Hi there. Think you got a call from Hana-chan, right? How did Shoko-san do? Oh, I have some great tuna today, so I recommended the Otoro. But wouldn't you know, all she ate was the daily special before going on her way. How much is the special? 980 yen. Wow, cheap. Can I have one? All sold out, I'm afraid. But, you know, she was a little off today. She usually only eats uni, awabi, you know, the pricey stuff. What's going on? So I guess she hasn't touched that million yen then. Wait, what? When Hana-chan told me to make her spend money. Hey, is this another one of your tests? Something like that. Thanks for your help. I'll have to drop by again soon. Doesn't look like she spent her million. Where is she headed now? Lamarche. We go to Lamarche. We go to Lamarche. Lamarche, Lamarche, Lamarche. Or it's Lamarche. I don't know. I always call it Lamarche. Because I feel like it's French. And they would say Lamarche. But I don't actually know how to pronounce it. Because I'm a savage. So this is where she went. Now, let's see what she does. She went inside. Better keep a low profile. Muto-sama! The platinum ring you inquired about the other day is finally in. Platinum. I do have the money for it. It's a very popular piece. I've already had a number of customers asking after it, but I put it aside especially for you. I believe it's your size. Would you care to purchase it today, Muto-sama? No, that's alright. I'll come back when I can pay for it myself. I see. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't guarantee it will be here on your next visit. That's fine. Thank you. Very good. Very good, very good. Crap, here she comes. Run! The walk cycle is so weird. Like, it's almost drunk. The way she, like, swaggers. Where's she off to next? So we gotta go to Adam, which is in the hotel district. From what I gather, it's north of the batting cages. Which we can do. Ooh, I'm gonna go behind this man, though. He looks like he wants to chase after me and start a fight. I don't want that. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna avoid that area just in case I accidentally trigger the plot. I don't want to trigger the plot on accident. Because I can hit the batting cages from this direction. Somebody's saying the Shibata family needs to settle down. Yoink. What is that outfit? My word. Did you see the man with the puffy coat and the hat? He stood out like a sore thumb. So technically there's a sub-story there. Doggone it. Ow. Did you have to put hands on me? I don't like it. Don't touch me. No, are you, give me some heat. Getting the ability to taunt and get heat is kind of nice, I won't lie. I haven't used it in the past, so. Yeah, you better apologize, you bitch. Okay, so it's somewhere above the batting center. We're looking for a host club. I think I kind of know where we're supposed to go. It's gonna be in the middle here, to the right. Yeah, there we go. A host club, huh? This could be bad. Alright. Hey, you think it's really true that Shoko come into some cash lately? It's true, alright. I heard she got it from that Akiyama guy. Doggone it. That Akiyama. What a pain in the ass. We should get the hell out of Kamurocho already. Oh hey, gentlemen. My ears were burning. Did you have something to say? Excuse me. How do you know Shoko-san? Hey, aren't you? Yeah, you're that Akiyama guy from Sky Finance. Well, yes I am. And I'm going to have to ask you to leave Shoko-san alone. She's right in the middle of one of my tests and doesn't need any distractions right now. The hell you say? You think you can order us around? I'm not ordering. I'm asking. Never mind that. Look, we lent her tons of money. We don't get it from her while the getting's good, she'll slip away from us again. And as if you didn't already profit enough from your ridiculously high interest rates, she probably paid off the principal ages ago. Yeah, so what? She signed the contract. You got a problem with it? Oh, I'm sure she signed the contract. The intentionally confusing contract you most likely forced her to sign. Shut up. And mind your own business. You'll stay out of our way if you know what's good for you. Guess there's no use in talking. You want to fight? You got it. Really, your timing couldn't be better. I never did like your dumb ass. We need you out of our business, so we're just gonna snap a leg bone or two. Ew. Come on, get him. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. One down. Who's next? Alright, he's done. Oh, do you have... I don't have a heat action for a bat. So you're just gonna have to take this to the head. What the hell was that? My word. What the fuck are you? Ah, sorry, I should have told you. I'm stronger than I look. Damn it, you'll pay for this. Never heard that one before. Do people really still talk like that? Okay, time to see how Shoko-san's doing. Oh, Akiyama-san, what are you doing here? Oh, wait a minute. Have you been following me? No, I was just in the neighborhood collecting a debt. What have you been up to? Me? That doesn't really matter, does it? It has nothing to do with you, after all. Fair enough. By the way, did you spend that 1,000,000 yen yet? I've decided how I'll use it. Is that so? Well then, I'll await your decision back at Sky Finance. Alright, I'll come by later. Sounds good. I'll see you there. Okay. So, we've got the hostess clubs that we need to do. I have to visit Shine and Jewel. So, I know where each of them are. Do I have to visit the MEB first? I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna go hit up Jewel first. And see if they'll let me in without talking to the MEB. I was also trying to avoid that thug because I knew he was gonna come after me if I didn't. Alright. What do we got? What is this? Is this anything? No? Please come inside when you're ready. Let's go. I'd like to request a specific girl. I guess no preference. Sorry to keep you waiting. This is Chihiro. She's not the one I was looking for, I don't think.
Kanpai.
Kanpai! She's cute, though. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Nice to meet you. Name's Shin Akiyama. Are you a college student by any chance? Yes, I am. How did you know? My line of work, you have to be able to notice things like that. Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
You know, working as a hostess will teach you to do the same. It will? I'm not so sure. Oh, here's one of the ones we were looking for. Hello, Elena. You don't drink, do you? Nope. I've had alcohol at college parties, but I just can't handle it. I prefer juice. Your customers must like that. It's cheaper. True enough. Wait, so you've never gotten drunk? That's right. Can't drink enough to get drunk. I think it's something else. It's something you should experience at least once, if only to see what kind of impact it has on you. What? No, I couldn't. What if I started acting like a complete idiot? That's kind of the point. Sorry, it sounds like another customer requested me. Please enjoy the rest of your time here. Bye, Chihiro. Nice to meet you. I'm Erina. You from the Kansai region by any chance? People here notice that right away. Is my accent really that different? Yeah, it is. Seriously? Well then, can you tell me which part of Kansai I'm from? Ooh. Kyoto. I bet you're from Kyoto. You're right. Good guess. Just something about you. Kind of relaxing somehow. In Kyoto, we call that hanari. It's definitely the feeling I get when I look at you. You're good at flattering girls.
Yeah?
I'm not flattering you. I really mean it. Alright then. I'll do my best to help you relax today. You got kind of a restrained personality, don't you? Not like the men in Kansai. Really? What do you mean? Kansai men are real laid back. They'll meet someone for the first time and act like they're best friends. People around here always seem to act so formal, even around people who are their own age. It makes me a little nervous. I see. I hadn't thought of it that way. Let's see. You're not the shy type, are you? That's for sure. If anything, I like to stand out. That's so. I could tell, even though we just met. In Kansai, you can just jump right in and start talking like you know someone. But that just seems to freak people out from Tokyo. So I try to keep it under control at first. But you can't keep it up for long, can you? You saw right through me there. Oh. Noah. I remember her. I loved her dress. Kanpai. I'm Noah. Nice to meet you. Hello, Akiyama-san. You seem like you know your way around a hostess club. I suppose. But I don't come by myself very often. I can get a little too relaxed. That's my favorite type of customer. I can just take it easy and be myself. Sometimes CEOs will drag some of their new employees here. The poor boys get so nervous it terrifies me. I remember those days. I remember those days. My boss took me to a really expensive club once. Really? Were you nervous? No. But I tried so hard to pick up a hostess. Wow, you're really something. So, how'd it go? You mean, did I pick her up? Yes. No, I had no money. And there's just no way a hostess at a top club would go out with a guy like me. I suppose you're right. I mean, I guess they both liked it. So, what kind of girls do you like? That's a good question. Oh, come on. You don't really want to know that, do you? Here, let's drink. That must mean I'm not your type. Why are you looking so down? My last customer said he wanted a girl who was more ladylike. I don't think he's going to be requesting me next time. I mean... I don't think this is okay. I'm torn between hey, I like you and don't worry about it. I'll go with hey, I like you. Hey, I like you. You're nice and easy to talk to. Really? Thanks. I bet you're popular. Well, sort of. I have some regulars, but not that many. Then you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. If you're concerned, you could try requesting me. Next time I will. Cross your heart? Is our time up already? Looks like it. Nice talking with you, ma'am. I love your hair. It's wild. And her dress is fucking adorable. Actually, honestly, she's just pretty cute in general, but I love that dress. Okay. So that's them. Thank you. Piece of cake. Delightful. See you, girls. Hello. Cell phone. Oh, from both the girls. It was nice meeting you. And thanks for visiting. Very nice. I'll talk to you ladies later, but I gotta go to, Shine. And talk to Rio. Anything over here? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You need something from me, man? What are you doing here? Selling stuff out of this car. Town's gotten pretty crazy lately, don't you think? So I'm taking my shop on the move. So you take it to other cities then? Nah, I can never leave Kamurocho. Try to find me around town when you've got a sec. When you do, I'll welcome you and your business with open arms. What the fuck? What a weird... Anyway. I guess that's that. Alright. Okay, Club Shine. What's twinkling here? More trash? What is this? Do I... Oh, wait. Metal garbage. Great. So, is Shine... No, this is Asia. Oh, wait, but... That's an ally. Well, I'll put that in my brain. But no, go away! Go away! No, you bastard! Trying to go talk to hostesses. I've got to pick up the ladies. I have better things to do. Don't you dare. Ta-da! Now, I need to go talk to another pretty lady. Damn it. Okay. I will. No preference. Who's the starter pack? Sorry to keep you waiting. Himeka-san? She's pretty cute. I like the color. Her hair goes nicely with that dress color. Very cute. Although I feel like she'd do better with like a warmer pink. But that's just my personal taste. You might notice I'm a fan of warm pink. Likewise. Hey, I've seen you somewhere before. Were you in a magazine recently? How'd you know? I'm flattered you remembered. You're famous. I suppose you get a lot of folks requesting you. Not really. Sometimes I have no requests, like now. Guess I got lucky then, huh? Shizuka. Ooh, I remember her. She's not one of the ones I'm here for, but I remember her. You like comedians, Akiyama-san? Much as anyone, I guess. Never gone to a live show or anything. Why do you ask? Are you into comedians? Well, if I'm gonna go out with a guy, he's gotta be able to make me laugh. That's fair. I see. Well, that means I'm no good then. I don't believe that. I'm sure you could crack a joke if you tried. Try one right now. You'll get me interested for sure. Isn't that a little tough to do in the spur of the moment? Ooh, boy.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, I got a request.
ゆっくりしていってね。
Please enjoy yourself. Bye for now.
すまないね。
What was your name? Shizuka.
そうです。
It's nice to make your acquaintance.
はいはい。
That's kind of amazing. Huh? What is? You're so polite. And look at that posture. You're not like the other girls, are you?
そうですね。
I guess so. I practiced Japanese dance, so I may have picked up some of my manners from there.
そうか。
That's impressive. Kind of makes me nervous, though. You don't have to be so nervous around me.
秋山さん。
Do you do much reading, Akiyama-san? Reading. Well, I'll pick up a magazine once in a while, but reading usually makes me sleepy.
そうですか。
Oh, that's too bad then. What kind of books do you read? Recently, I've been reading a lot of teen romance novels. Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
あの
You should try reading one sometime. They're really quite interesting. Yeah, I'll have to think about that.
失礼します。
Oh, here's our girl. Oh, yeah, I remember her.
乾杯。
Kanpai.
あの
What were you two talking about?
さあね。
Oh, Shizuka-san was just explaining how she fell in love with me at first sight.
そうなの？
She did what now? Really? Oh, please, Akiyama-san.
どうしたの？
Is something wrong? Are you half Japanese by any chance?
はい。
Yes, I am.
そうだよね。
Ah, I thought so. You got that look about you. Really? I didn't know that. My father's Japanese, but my mother is from Portugal. Let's see. I don't know what I should do here. I feel like this is presumptuous. That one, I don't know. I feel like this is the most flattering route. Tell because you're so pretty. You look different than the average Japanese girl. Perfect. Oh, stop with that.
いや。
I'm not just saying it. I honestly think so.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
秋山さん。
What kind of work do you do, Akiyama-san?
なんだい。
Work? Yes, I'm curious too.
さあね。
Well, take a guess.
え
What? I have no idea. I'm thinking show business?
いや。
Nope. Really? Finance. I bet you work in finance.
Huh?
Wow, you got it.
本当？
Really? Oh, wow. I had no clue. What a guess, Ryo-san. How'd you guess? You just had a certain look about you. Let's see. I feel like... we want it to be about her, don't we?
なるほど。
What about you, Ryo-chan? What do you usually do?
ダメ。
That's a secret. Maybe I'll tell you once we get to know each other a little better.
はいはい。
You're just trying to get me to request you next time, aren't you? Not at all. You can't ask a girl about her private life right off the bat. Gotta tease it out over time. Okay, okay. Hopefully next time then.
そろそろお時間ですね。
Guess it's about that time. Oh yeah, you're right. Alright.
リオです。よろしくお願いします。
Nice to meet you too. Rio's business card. She does look a little different, doesn't she? Alright. So, according to this,
足元。
now I just need to find where the Mars fighter jackass is at. Where'd he go? Cell phone, that's probably Rio. Hello. She's got the uwu. Let's see. Oh, that's right. They're at the Q's bar. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's how I've settled on it. Who's next? Is that it? Is that the last of them? That was way too easy. Next time, just don't bark at bigger dogs than you, doggone it. Okay, so we go to the bar. The bar is... Oh my gosh. So if he's an ally, is he gonna come out for this? Oh. He is. Oh! That looked like it fucking hurt. Sorry, bro. That's your face everywhere. Ta-da! That's his name. Get off me. Ah, get off me. Stop it. Boys, y'all don't get to touch me. That's not allowed. I geek. I geek. Yay! Now gonna go to the bar. You asked for it. Okay, where's my bar? There it is. Alright. So, first up, give me as many drinks as I can stomach. Because apparently that's how we're doing this. Actually, you know what? Right there. That's probably it, right? Think you've had enough. Okay. You! Oh, I have to go back there again? Doggone. Okay, well, I think maybe then I might actually wrap it up here for tonight. Because I'm still kind of tuckered. My sleep schedule's been a complete disaster. And I'm trying to get it sorted a little better. Because, yeah, me working on my thumbnail, I kept staying up until like 5 in the morning. Because I have a problem with that. So I think pausing here is fair. The doggies need to go out anyways. So, let's get switched over here. Right there. We'll go to here. Oh, I do like my new thumbnail. It looks pretty good. I'm pretty proud of it. So anyways, that's the beginning of Yakuza 4. I think we're actually like, so technically I have to get through some sub-stories, but like we're already almost through Akiyama's portion. They go by pretty quick. That's one of the reasons I'm doing the sub-stories is, I want to spend a little more time with him, you know? He's cool. But, I guess we will do some more of those sub-stories tomorrow, and we'll see how far we get with that. And, I am planning to be back tomorrow, to be clear. So, I guess until then, if you want to watch any more of these, I'm compiling these into playlists on my channel. So you can watch any of those. And then until tomorrow, I guess, thanks for tuning in and toodles.